Hello, hello, hello! What do we have here? A wild stream has appeared, and with that, we are playing a bit more Kenshi. Why I'm doing this? So I just came back. I wanted to prepare more for the next episode of Legacy of a Hive. And then I realized I still have a lot of stuff to do. Like, I still have to prepare more weapons. I still have to prepare more gear. I also have to do more strength training. And, you know, some small preparations before we go to war. And I thought this might take a few hours, so I thought, why not stream the whole ordeal and talk with you guys? Since the last stream, you guys liked it when I played a little bit, I thought we're doing it again. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If not, then I'm going to start crying, and yes, just so you know. Hey. Hello Saba, hello L, hello chatting. Crossbow crafting skill. We are currently on 48. We are on 48. We have quite a few. I have now also constructed this crossbow crafting bench, and I placed it in the middle of the room with some walls behind there, so it doesn't look all too stupid. But it actually fits in quite good. And we are also crafting crossbow parts, hinges, and spring steel, so you know, so we can make these parts. And then for the crossbows itself, we do need steel bars and crossbow parts. So after that, once your skill is high enough, we can then start crafting on the crossbows. Yeah, gear-wise, I have checked through everything. Pretty much everyone has the specialist gear now. The only exception here right now is Master Dini. I still have not found some ninja racks, some blueprints, so we can also look for that in this episode, once Whisper gets a little bit more skill in, of course, because I wanted to craft some crossbows first. I have also made some equipment over here for our ranged guys. So as you can see over here, we have specialist grade upgraded here. Did I see? Okay, I just saw some high grade cloth pants. I need to swap these out. But overall, I've given them some gear here. According to their backstory. I know, for example, Greed here wants to be a little bit more sneaky. And this is a thing we're obviously going to do. Later down the line, I'm going to get some other defenders in anyway, just so you know. Also, I thought about adding the people right now, like the new community members, but then I was like, I don't wanna have them in now because it's going to destroy a little bit of you know, the roleplay aspect. So yeah, we're going to finish up everything in this episode and or episode in this live stream. I might even do some script writing in the episode. We'll see, depending on how my brain allows me to do so. And once that is done, yeah, I'll be adding the new members. I'll be finishing up the script, making the intro, recording the episode, and then we're good to go. So I've now explained everything, so we can start going on. So also strength training wise, like from Purple Dim up to Wolf, we need some more strength. Especially Grim over here, because Grim is using the Fragment Axe and he's hitting so slowly. He really needs more strength. For me, it's either crying while watching Pedals or crying while reading Horus Heresy. So, are you betraying the God Emperor? I gotta love Kenshi so much, one of my favorite games of all time. Same here, man. Same here. Praise the great hive mind. Tyranids forever. Oh boy. Okay, I can start making crossbows around 80, 90. Yeah, I would say that's reasonable, but I'll keep you on the chop at the moment. I think music should be fine, yeah. Okay. So yeah, is Monkey stuck in there? Okay, Monkey seems to be stuck. I swear these gorillas, they get stuck everywhere. Okay, now these guys here, I want them to do some strength training. Come in here. Wait. I want to put it in there because if I don't do it like that, oh, that's an empty one. Hey. Oh, let me drop that now. Let me drop that now. Also grunt here. This one we're obviously keeping, we're not throwing away. Okay, like Grim? Is that an empty one? Okay, that's a full one, good. These 3 are empty, we can refill them though. But since we do have the iron, I can get 2 more people into strength training. I just want to look through my guys. Who will profit the most from this? I guess Ron... Actually, Molbo. I think for the sake of it... Oh, you know, we're just going training. For the sake of it, we're going to make a new squad here. Just for easier micromanagement. And we're putting the people in there that are actually training now. So it's easier for me to decide. Limb. We have 3 more backpacks. So 3 more people could train. So we're taking Kang here, then I'm taking Mulbo. I mean, obviously on Thorg and Morg it's always good. I'm just seeing who is really profiting from that. Kit is not really profiting from strength. Yeah, Hayes and Elijah. I guess Bane is really the one who is profiting the most, so I'm taking Bane in here. Alright. So, everyone over here. Man, I'm here with the high quality gameplay. Last episode, you just saw me doing some strength training, and we're doing this again. But hey guys, that's just what we're doing here. And I heard some people were saying like, oh Pat, it doesn't matter what you do. You can literally farm for hours and we would watch you. So there you go, guys. You're welcome. You guys didn't really say it that way. I'm just, you know, I'm just being an idiot right now. But hey guys, that's what I'm good at. I'm good at being an idiot. Put the stone in here. Okay, now we have everyone in here has the strength up now. And like what we found out last time, that if we walk, it also counts as a pretty high increase in strength training. I'm still continuing my first run of Kenshi till this day. I will not stop till I've made my main character have the max achievable stats and have to kill the whole world. Well, you're still playing in your first save file. That is insane, man. How old is the save file? Like, how many hours do you have in Kenshi? And how old is the save file? I mean, kudos to you for playing that for such a long time. That's actually amazing. Actually insanity. All the gods, I cannot severe as severe. God damn it. If I were dead and you were still fighting for life, I'd come back from the darkness. Back from the pit of hell. Fight at your side, Valeria. Oh, you were quoting something. Damn it, I should have put my voice up. I think Whisper should get the first Masterwork Eagle's Cross when it's made. Yeah, I mean, that seems fitting. Hello, Sora. Is this your outpost? Yes, this is our outpost. This is the new Hive, the new Southern Hive. I'm not sure if you're familiar with my Kenshi series, but the Southern Hive got killed off, and we are the reborn Hive. We're currently rebuilding the Southern Society. You're playing modded, don't you? I am playing modded, yes. These huts, I mean, these huts are in... Wait, are these huts in the normal one? No, they're not. These huts are not even in the normal one. Yeah, these are the Hive structures. So we're picking up someone. Yeah, next playthrough we're doing, guys, we are getting the strength trading mod. We've talked about this in the last live stream, but I think it's fine, yeah. For me, bumping like this would make sense. I mean, if I want to train my muscles, I go to the gym. Obviously. I swear, if you guys running around with backpacks full of iron, you're Giga Chats. But if you do that, and if you're telling me that, I want to see a picture of that. Or I don't believe it. Haven't played Kenshi like for 2 years. When I came back, you could lose limbs. Was mind-blowing. Yeah, you can still lose limbs, yeah. It's still a limb-losing festival, to be specific. It's still a very dangerous game. So, Kenshi hasn't really changed much, sadly. Because the development has been put on hold on Kenshi 1. The only thing that we got last year ago is this mod over here. Basically, where you have a... Let's call it cinematic mod, where you can just fly around with the camera like, woo! Let's go! Boom! That's basically what they added, but except for that, nothing. They're currently working on Kenshi Duto, but we didn't really get all too much information on that, so I'm still waiting on the Kenshi 2 information. Sadly. But it is what it is. Is there someone? Okay, we got another dude running around there. I think then everyone has someone on their shoulders and we can do some strength training. Quote to your multi-Conan as always, pet. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. I mean, when I stopped playing, it wasn't the case. Wait, if you played Kenshi 2 years ago, you still were losing limbs. You still were able to lose limbs. But you have to do the following. If you go to gameplay, there is a rider called Dismemberment. If this Dismemberment rider here is put on never, you are not going to lose limbs. But because 2 years ago you were able to lose limbs already. But if this slider is on 0, you're not losing limbs. Alright, let's do some strength training. Yay! Close the gate. Wait, am I getting... Who is attacking me? Oh, there's a crab rider in here. Oh no. So who is running around? I mean, technically we can just do it that way. Because they're currently going really slow. That's fine. Man, I hate using the multi-stream chat, but it's good because I can see both chats. Otherwise, I have to have 2 chats open, which would also be a possibility. I'm pretty sure there's a life hack there. I have an odd 200 hours in Kenshi. I mean, 200 hours is a lot for one save file. Half of that is spent watching my guys make rocks and make sandwiches. That's the true Kenshi experience there. I'll buy Kenshi 2 and immediately start lapping as my first saves ancestors. Oh, that... Dude, you can do it like that, for example. I'm not sure how you're planning out the thing, but you could play as your... Oh, yeah, wait, that's not possible, right? Because Kenshi 2 plays in the... Kenshi 2 plays before Kenshi 1. Because I wanted it could be like the great-great-great-great-grandson, but then you have to be the ancestor. Yeah, that would be right. That would be right. Maybe it was longer ago. I mean, that's a possibility. Time goes by so fast, man. But I understand you. Losing limbs is a part of the fun. Exactly. If I go into somewhere, if I go into Kenshi, if I don't lose limbs, I'm mad. Also, like when I came back to the game, they added so much more of the map. Oh yeah, then you haven't played Kenshi for a very long time, Sora. Then it has been a very long time. Then it is a very, very long time. Because when I started playing Kenshi, there was like 4... But I don't want to lie to you right now, okay? Let me check that. Hello, Polish! How you doing, my man? How you doing? So, the first... Wait, I could check that on Steam, I think. Yeah, that's probably the safest thing to do. If I go to Steam here... I think I can check... March 20, 2019 was the day I bought Kenshi. And we have 2025 now, so in a few months I'll be playing Kenshi for 5 years. Crazy. Wait. Yeah, March then 2020. No, even 6 years. Right. 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 6 years. 6 years of Kenshi. Holy shoot. And I've been making Kenshi content for 5 years then? Around 5 years? 4 or 5 years? I thought it would be a sequel. Is it a prequel? It plays before Kenshi 1. So Kenshi 1 is basically set after the fall of the Second Empire, so after Catlon's rules. So my guess is that we are going to play the game in the Second Empire. So basically when Catlon is ruling. It's just a wild guess because we don't really know how much time has passed from the current state to, yeah. Or, yeah, from the current state to the past state, like the Second Empire. But, yeah, we probably will see Catlon in his prime time. And I'm curious about that. No complaints here, boys. Let's go. By the way, did you give me the MK3 cleaver? Oh, did I give you the cleaver? Let's see. Oh, I did not. In fact, I did not. Now you got the cleaver. I also wanted to do something. I wanted to come over here and put some of the weapons on our monkey. Wait, what is a monkey doing? Ah, monkey can't go up there. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. That's why. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, chat. Thank you very much. Well, I started when it came out, played like 500 hours, and I soaked up all the content there was and stopped playing. I mean, yeah, That sounds just like such a Kenshi thing to do. I wish I would have picked up Kenshi even earlier, but sadly I did not. I heard about the game about Seth's video, actually. Seth Santique, if you guys know that guy. He brought me to Kenshi. I watched the video, I subscribed to his channel, and I instantly bought Kenshi because I was like, this game looks like something that I could get really into. And lo and behold, 5 years later, I'm still playing it. I have become a Kenshi content creator. Which, if you would have asked me back then, like 5 years ago, if I would still play this game and if I would be a Kenshi content creator, I would have said no. No, why? I'm not playing this game for 5 years, but here we are. Here we are. Hello, Ennio! How you doing? Are you all cool? I'm always cool, man. You're drunk and happy? That sounds like something something good. Hey, Aaron! Excuse me. My throat is crackling. I have to do more Arnold impression to get that right again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Thought I might as well. Thank you. Yeah. I mean that the followers on Twitch are starting to ramp up, man. Let me look at this. How much is it? Man, I wish I don't have to pause the game all the time. I go into the browser, but if I don't do that, the thing is turning around into the browser. But if I don't, oops, sorry about that. We have 17 followers on Twitch now. Let's go, baby! Oh my. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've been streaming on YouTube for how long now? 2 or 3 years. Make that 18! Let's go! Thank you, Sora, for the follow on Twitch. Oh my. Now we are on 18. Thank you so much, guys. Came back to it like a year ago and got right back into it. That's what I wanted to hear, man. That's what I wanted to hear. Seth and Ambitious Amphibian for me. Yeah, Ambitious Amphibian started later with the Kenshi thing. I already was a lot into Kenshi back then when he started. Yeah, it's like it has like the grindy feeling of RuneScape. I mean, not as grindy as in Rune, because you guys know RuneScape is extremely grindy, and it's an MMO, so it's different. But you also have to grind from 0 to hero, and also at the start you're really weak. And that's what I loved about Kenshi, because I am the kind of guy, I love it if I get the shit beaten in. If everyone hits me, if everyone slaps me around, I love it. I'm not sure if I'm a little bit masochistic. Maybe. Could be. Don't shame me for that. No kink shaming here on this channel. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I just love it. Because then, once you have reached a certain threshold, you'll be able to fight back. And even though you guys hear me cursing on my playthroughs all the time, I mean, it's not that bad, actually. I usually find a lot of amusement in when I get beaten up. But it's just something special, because you try to defend your base and you get attacked, you might lose someone, you have to micromanage that, everyone is bleeding out, and then at some point you are able to defend against your first rate. The first rate you go against, and then boom, you defend it, and they'd be like, oh, we're getting stronger. And this just ramps up, and then suddenly, oh, we can now defend our base, they can't get in anymore. And then comes the point where you gear up, you train up, and then the point for retaliation. And that's why, Crab Raiders, we're coming very soon. Soon, TM. Saba sounds like he wants us to beat him up. Wait, what? What did Saba say? Saba sounds like he wants us to beat him up. Did I miss something? What's the last thing that Saba was saying? What was he saying? Oh boys, I did a stroganoff red meat special for my little boy and family. Wish I could cook for you guys too. I mean, if I ever come to Brazil, I don't know if that's going to happen or not, Ennio. But we can cook together then, because I also like to cook things. Like I really like to stay in the kitchen, cook with friends and so on. That's a thing I really like to do. So we can cook together. I'm going to cook for you some special Austrian meals. You're getting a delicious Schweinsbraten from me and a glorious Apfelstrudel. And you're going to cook me some nice food too. How does that sound? I also bring some beer with me, of course. But you can technically rewrite the scripts, but yeah, go from rock bottom to grind out characters and try not to die. It's an amazing journey. Yeah, you can do that. It's easier. It's way easier. I mean, maybe RuneScape was not a good comparison, but I just meant the grinding part. I mean, of course, RuneScape is way more grindier than that. And it's also like Kenshi. Kenshi is simpler, way simpler than the RuneScape. But it's also different games. But I just meant the grind part, where you just grind out all the time. And you also start from zero. The struggle of making my first settlement was such a pain, but I loved every single second of it. Had to keep kiting bandits. When another character was building walls, such a special game. The first base I built, okay? The first base I ever built was over here. Okran's Pride. That was after my... the first thing I did was the slave playthrough, where I got my shit kicked in. Then I started as a citizen, and I dropped here in Blister Hill. I spawned in Blister Hill as a Holy Nation citizen. And I moved down to the valley, I built a small shack down here, and I wanted to, you know, start a small farm. I wanted to start my own base, a small farm, you know, have some fun, sell some goods. 10 minutes later, my whole farm was taken over by the Dust Bandits. I got my shit kicked in. Then I somehow was able to recruit some mercenaries to support my base. Then the mercenaries helped me out. They helped me on the base, the Dust Bandits, we dealt with that. And then suddenly the Black Dragon Ninjas came in, stole all of my food, and killed me. I was so pissed. Hey, Fallish, thanks for your follow on Twitch. Now we are at 19. 19 follows, let's go! That's what I've been talking about, that's what it's all about. Yep. I was just telling Saba that it sounds like you, Peros, wants to get beat up. Oh! Oh, you mean That's what you meant. You meant that's... okay, I understand. I get it now. Yeah. You guys can beat me up. Come to Austria. Do it now. I'm just waiting here for you. I'm waiting. We're meeting at the gym. I don't think my character will be around in time for the crab assault, but hopefully they get some crab meat. Aaron, I'm not sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can tell you. Because you might just join in time. If I look at my script here. Characters. One. I think might be. Might be. I have to look into that. You might be in luck, my friend. You might be in luck. Gotta cook some food. Be right back. On and off. Alright, Saba. Enjoy your cooking. I built my first outpost in the swamps. Was a bad choice. Oh no. First of all, the swamps are dangerous. That's one thing. But the next big thing in the swamps is not the danger. It's the FPS drops. And even with a good computer, the swamps just killing you. I mean, if you have a small base or a small group, that's fine. But if you have a larger city in the swamps, it's going to kill you. Like the FPS drops and the performance, the jungle will get you always. You're from Austria? Hey, found a neighbor. Switzerland here. Ooh, no way! No way! Dude, last time, I think it was even on the last stream or 2 streams ago, we were talking about that we have people from Germany here, people from Austria, we have people from like South Tyrol, like Saba from South Tyrol, and all like German speaking people, and someone was like, we're missing someone from Switzerland. And here he is. We spawned him. You have been spawned, my friend. Grüezi in die Schweiz. And you know, I'm from the UK. UK, let's go! Man, I have a friend in the UK, and I've been talking about visiting him for years now. Someday, man, someday. I'm just gonna book a flight one day and just gonna fly over. Without even thinking about it. So how is our strength looking? Master Dini is getting quite tough with the strength because of his martial art. I also think that since we're not using any bigger mods that changes things, I don't really think that... yeah, martial art will be a problem for our enemies, let's just say it that way. Because you guys know martial art OP. Molbo is on 73 strength. How is Grim looking? Because Grim really needs the strength. Okay, goes up. Nice. Did I miss a message, by the way? Something that completely changed the course of my run was a single Outworld MK1 crossbow I found in a ruin. It was like a blessing. Yeah, if you juke around with the crossbow, it's actually insane. It's amazing. I wonder, should I give every ranged character Eagle's Cross, or should we mix it up with other crossbows? I think both would be funny, if you have different kind of crossbows. But having like 10 people with Eagle's Cross also sounds fun. I need just to save money to go visit Pat and make a special gouge barbecue for Pat. If you make me a barbecue, I will love you, man. I mean, I already do, but I love you even more. The struggle of making my first settlement was such a pain, but I loved every single second of it. Had to keep kiting bandits. Oh, we already had that. Okay, I think I didn't miss anything. Sorry if I miss a message. If I do, just repeat it or tell me to read it. What mods do we even use? Like only mods for the quality of life? Well, thanks, Al, for posting the mod pack. Yeah, basically what Al just dropped in there. I'm using some different mods in this playthrough. I mean, I can also show you in here. Basically, combat animation, craftable backpacks, animal backpacks. It's a lot. Like, there are many mods in there. Some mods are also working together, like if you have the Hive Expanded mods, and then you have the Hive Expanded in combination with playable Hive races. So yeah. And the Mist Ghouls one, because the main antagonist in this playthrough are the Mist Ghouls. Because the Mist Ghouls killed our queen. And now we want revenge for that. Looks like most mods I also use. Well, there are some generic mods that I usually use. If you don't know about Kenshi, by the way, I can only recommend Kenshi. Because Kenshi, you are not bound to the mod that increases the squad size. You can change it yourself. You can also change the game speed yourself with Kenshi. Because right now I can go to times 20. You can go to times 1000. I mean, don't do that. Your computer will explode if you go to times 1000. But I just say, you could technically go to 1000. For me, times 20 has worked perfectly. Because times 20 is just a little bit faster than the normal speed. Well, I'll drop you the link. You have to install it externally. Like you cannot install it via the what's it called? The workshop, Steam Workshop. Do you see that over there? Okay, I think you see it over there. But once this one is installed, it makes the game so much easier. There is also like something in there that if the game crashes, you have a very high chance of it saving before it crashes. Hey Scrub! Servus! Grüß dich! Kenshi is based. Yeah, Kenshi is awesome. It's just a nice quality of life mod. I want to make my PC go boom. Saba, don't do it. How far is my crafting? We're on 51. I think I need to times 20 this a little bit more. Not sure if we'll be able to craft masterwork, but I think we can start with a specialist one today. Oh, wait. We need raw iron for that. Okay. Okay, I see. Also need another storage here. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's go over here to the ore. Yeah, we need a lot of iron. Like, I could get the tech. Oh, wait. I could get the tech for the ore drill. The problem is that I'm currently don't want to spam these science books on it. Because I actually want to rank up. Does Whisper put them in here? Ooh, I should give Whisper a backpack. Even if it's a small one, I think it's fine. Because then she starts putting things in. Like, it's also a thing if your crafter don't have a backpack, he starts to bug out. That's why always keep a backpack on your crafter. In case you didn't know that. I recommend using Vortex by Nexus mods. Oh yeah, I was using Vortex before. Is there a folder I have to drop that into? Like a mod folder? I think Kenshi has to be dropped in the Kenshi folder itself, but it should... Wait, it should tell you that. Give me a second. Description here. Install, download. Oh, there's an installer there. Okay, Kenshi has its own installer, so that's even a bit easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do my eyes see here? Look at that, man. Look at all the bolts. I was like, how did they break in so easy? But I guess, I mean, it wasn't that easy. It's just that their armor is really thick. There's also a big thing alongst the bits, but... Oh my, I mean, that must hurt. Need a snap, too much beer. See you in 15. Alright, anyhow, take care. Hey, guys, stands up! No! Stay down, man. Wait, I have to get over with the squad. Squad assemble! I don't mind the fight. We are just getting more experience like that. Get them, my gorillas, do it now. While it's sometimes a bit annoying that they always stand back up because of their thick armor, it's training. Like, it's training. I mean, Thorg and Mork here. 76, 73. Pretty much 70 across the board. These guys are killing machines, man. Oh, his arm is hurt. Oh, he still is using an economy arm. Oh, we have to change that because we can now craft the skeleton limbs. Where is Scalpel, by the way? Oh, it's Scalpel. Why are you fighting down there? Why are you on taunt? I swear I didn't do that. It's not my fault. I can never be at fault. So what are we missing? Oh, he's medicing, but why is he medicing? What are we missing? Haha, I know what we're missing. Electrical components. What? Did I just see a crab raider running in there? I think I just saw one. A Whisper, you also go on passive in the meantime. I can take... I mean, technically if I just do it like that, but then I like to smelt in their stuff so we have some extra iron. Get some extra iron. Oh, wait. Remove the iron here. Do you quickly send me to Flats Lagoon to sell some shit and buy books? The normal books we don't really need anymore. And do we need to sell something at the moment? I'm not sure if we need to sell something, to be honest. But I'll look into that. Give me a second. I just have to deal with the crab raiders right now. And then we'll look into that. If it's necessary to send you over there. I mean, if they have... I think the restock in Flats Lagoon, I'm not sure if they're restocking on ancient science books. Or at least the restock is a very long time. Because otherwise, if they always keep on restocking, it's going to be a bit too overpowered. A bit too overpowered. Look at all the Iron Man. Iron Man. You get it, guys? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I see myself out. These guys literally bring in iron to me. I'm not even sure why I'm farming the iron. I don't even need to. Welcome back, Saba. What are you cooking, by the way? Tell me what you eat. I might visit you if you tell me what you're cooking. So... And we are nearly back to 300 iron. Let's go. 280. Nice. I'm also smelting like these basic first aid kits because they're useless. You don't want to use them. So, ooh, grubber. Ooh. This must be friendly fire, right? I do see a bolt there. Or is it in the crossbow? Ah, that seems a little suspicious. But Nemo is also... okay. Good thing we gave them better gear. Because Hivers, you know... Hivers tend to be a bit squishy. Let's put them in the bed. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is the graphic bug. Every time you zoom out like that, you see the graphics glitch out here. That's a bit crazy. But except for that, we're looking good. So how we... yeah, I'm also going to the bed with Musk and with Greed. Yeah, I'll let them heal up. It's never bad. Never a bad thing. So let me close the gate, and we are going back to training our strength. Get the squad together. Do we have... yeah, it looks like no one got beat down. Man, I could only imagine the Crab Raiders' face once we reach their doorstep and be like, hello, we are coming back for a little bit of revenge. I think the battle is extremely easy if we are not unlucky with the patrols. But also I think down... I don't think that in Crabtown, because like Crabtown is really low, like it's surrounded by the mountains, and I don't think that there are many patrols down there. I mean, famous last words, but I'm just saying. Pasta, of course. Pasta, of course. Who do you taking me for? Sorry, Saba. On the other hand, the Great Library maybe sets some Ninja Rex blueprints now. We can try it again. I mean, that would be something where where I could send Whisper. We could try and go to the library, because that's something that could be good to do. Would also make sense, because they must give us a Ninja Rex blueprint, right? Like, they have so many different things. There is no way they don't have the blueprint. Kurz auf Deutsch, sorry. Ich habe kurz versucht, den Mod zu installieren, aber der Mod anscheinend was deinstallieren. Ich weiß aber nicht, was man da deinstallieren sollte. Sollte eigentlich nicht so sein, aber gib mir mal eine Sekunde. Was für ein Bug bekommst du? Do you get like any error messages? Because I don't think that you should get these error messages. I do not think that you have to deinstall something. As far as I remember, I just had to install Kenshi and that was it. I don't think I had to deinstall anything. I keep getting rough off the farm for no reason. Does someone know a fix? Do you have a mod on? Universal Waste and Expanded didn't even touch their turf. So you're on good terms with the rebel farmers, or are they angry with you? Because if they are angry with you, then... Nope, I get like Kenshi, the Installationsverzeichnis is finden, and then there's a deinstall button. Wait, what? Sora, wenn's dir nichts ausmacht. You could go to the Discord. Ich bin gerade im Mix zwischen Englisch und... Warte mal kurz. Am einfachsten ist, komm kurz in den Discord und poste einen Screenshot rein. Wenn es dir nichts ausmacht. Das wäre wahrscheinlich am einfachsten. Okay. If you really don't get it, you can come to the Discord and then post a picture in there. Keep your stream running, my friend. It's fine. We're just Kenshi and chilling. If I can help you, I'll help you, man. No worries. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering why it seems like I'm sometimes talking to myself, I have the stream running on Twitch, and I also have the stream running on YouTube. So I'm dual streaming. That's why you probably think like I'm talking to myself, which I am. I am talking to myself. When I'm sitting alone here in the room, looking at my computer and talking to myself. So it's technically not wrong. Imagine I'm not even streaming. Imagine just I'm thinking in my head that I'm streaming and I'm just playing Kenshi on my own and talking to myself, which is not a bad thing because I'm playing Kenshi, but you know what I mean. Hey Devon! Getting recommended smaller YouTubers lately, popping in and hoping you had a good stream. Thank you very much, Devon. And thank you, YouTube, for recommending my small channel. One of us! Saba, calm down! It might be too much bumping for him. He doesn't know that the stream is cursed. I don't even have them on the relation tab yet. Wait. You are getting wrath of the farmers, but you don't even have them in the relation tab. That seems to be bugged out. Are you allied with the United Cities, perhaps? Because I don't know, like, Universal Expanded is pretty different when it comes to faction relations and events. Like, the world stats are completely different there. So it's a possibility that this is not working. But then again, are you using different bots like they could override themselves? For example, if you have like 2 overhaul mods, this might be a problem too. $52 strength from Grim. Man, he still needs more strength. How much does he need there? 64. Oh wait, I could give him No, I don't. Okay, never mind. We can't craft industrial arms. We cannot. We need I think more IE cores. One more IE core. So I think we're gonna take out Crab Town. And after we take out Crab Town, we're going down south. We are going to the Fish Isle. And then we're going to destroy King Gurgler. It kind of looks like small Italy. It's also a foot. Look at this. Look at me, I'm gonna kick you. Sorry. Somehow in this map mod, I always found very funny looking things. Michael Jackson has become a member. Thanks for the gifted sub, Saba. Thanks for gifting Michael Jackson a membership. It's really nice of you. Like, look at this here. Look at this face here. It just looks like a weird monster. Next to the deinstall button, there is a. Hey man, I feel your pain. My community wanted me to make a dum-dum. I don't. Do you see that on Twitch? Ah, now you can't see it on Twitch because it's on the YouTube chat. But there is a dum-dum emote for me, so I feel your pain. Hey, Scalextric. How many units have you got? I currently have 8, 21, 27, 31, 32, 37. 37 people currently with me. 37. How are you so fast? Skyletrix. Oh. By the way, nearly 3,000 hours in Kenshi, okay? And I didn't look up there. Nearly 3,000 hours in Kenshi. And I think I also butchered your name, by the way. I think I mispronounced your name really badly. So I'm going now, okay? You guys have fun with the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I calmed down a little bit. I'm back. Oh my. Can I rephrase what I did say 10 minutes ago? That there is a dumb emoji for me? Can I be honest? By the way, cheers guys, by the way. I just grabbed myself something to drink. Reading is almost every gamer's nemesis. Thanks for understanding that, man. Yet still, how should I pronounce your name right? Skyle? If I say Skyle, would that sound wrong? Or is it Skylextric? Skylextric. Skylextric? Skylextric. I think Skylextric sounds fine. Just say Skyla, it's okay. Thanks for looking out for me. Thanks for looking out for me, man. Appreciate that. You're a true hero. Looking out for people like me who are a bit slower. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Rule number 1, gamers don't look up. Exactly. To be fair, Kenshi doesn't have the friend list of UIs. Yeah, true that. Heck yeah, it worked. Thanks so much for the tip of this mod. No problem, man. Glad you like it. Any recommendations about the settings? I mean, currently I have my settings. I have a squad size of 343. You don't need that much. I mean, you can have that much if you want to. I just pumped it up a little bit more. Then what's really nice is like the squad size itself, like these squad sizes can also be changed because there was a set amount of number. Now these can also be changed, which is really nice. And what you can also do is you can change the game speed. Like I said, you can go to game speed times 1000, but I would not recommend that. You're planning on playing Kenshi the whole stream? I was planning on playing Kenshi the whole stream, yeah. Why? Did you want to play Lethal Company? I didn't miss any messages, by the way, while I was doing my dramatic runaway. Hello, Pante26, by the way. If you're still in here, what an empire. Exactly, it's growing. The Hive is growing, my friend. I have mine set to 263 faction cap. Yeah, there's a mod that increases the faction cap to 256. Why the double gate? Some weird defense trick I should know. Honestly, I just did it because it looks funny. It looks cool, okay? That's why. No, there is one upside to it, to the whole ordeal. You can have the possibility that people do run at the two gates at the same time. So you have a bit more HP in that sense. But these gates were just built because I wanted to have two gates right next to each other. There's not really any bigger reason behind it. I'd be up for some Lethal Company, but it wasn't why I asked. I was just curious. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the plan was to play just Kenshi. Well, we'll see. We see. The night is still young, but yeah, I wanna play some Kenshi. You know, the main reason why I started the stream, because I have to prepare for the next episode, and I still had some things to do, and I know that I have to play at least for 2 to 3 hours. And then I thought, like, why not stream it and talk to you guys? Hey, Skyler. You said I can't say Skylar, right? Just say Skyler. Okay. Okay, I call you Skyler then. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, muchos. Hey, my fellow Austrian friend. Today was my farewell ceremony in school. Oh, congratulations, man. How was it? Are you taking over the world with your Hive? So the thing is, I don't know if you know me from YouTube or not. I'm a small Kenshi YouTuber, and I do roleplay-driven playthroughs. This roleplay currently plays as following. Our main character here, named Bane, is one of the main princes, or was one of the main princes from the Southern Hive Queen. And the Southern Hive Queen got killed by the Mist Ghouls. If you don't know, there is a Kenshi mod that does add Mist Ghouls to the game. This mod over here, called Mist Ghouls. And these Mist Ghouls are extremely deformed hivers, I would say. And they have... yeah, they also have a queen, in quote-unquote. And Bane is on a mission to defeat this queen. Although right now he does not know that there is a queen out there. So yeah, so the main goal is rebuild the Hive, get stronger, and defeat the queen. And I'm just playing or writing the story how basically what the game throws at me. Right now the Crab Raiders have been a pain in my ass. And because they have been a pain in my ass, they have to be removed. Once the Crab Raiders are gone, the Gurglers will be a problem. Then we're going down, and then we're going to remove the Gurglers. The Reavers have been a pain in my ass, so they are going to get removed. And from there on out, we will see. This time, I even think of creating a second outpost. The only problem is with 2 outposts, it's the micromanagement. It's a lot of micromanagement, and then you have so many tabs down here, which is something that I'm a little bit afraid of. But having a second Hive closer to the inland would be fine, because this is the distance we have to travel. Like, we have to go from down there up to here. And that's a long way. I got 2 awards, 1 gold for arm wrestling, silver for chess, and gold for football. Oh my, congratulations, man. 3 awards. Holy shit. Congrats, my man. I've seen a couple of videos. Okay, so you know me, okay. Yeah. So, but this in this series, basically, that's the main goal. I also might have found out why I keep getting Wrath of the Farm. Why do you think you're getting the raids from the farmers? Because it's really weird, like if you're not on their bad terms. I think the Wrath of the Farmers should only spawn if Boss Simeon is gone? Is it not? But you're also playing with the Wasteland Expanded mod, so this might be... No, wait. If Simeon is gone... No, wait. If Simeon is gone, they can't raid you, right? That's not possible. Ah! Okay, this seems like I just googled the Wrath of the Farm bug, and it seems like it's pretty common. Seems like you're not the only one. Oh, Reactive World. Okay, if you have Reactive World and Wasteland Expanded, that's a possibility. Pet sent me to Black Scratch and maybe to Flats. You know what? We can actually check for the blueprint. I really want to get the Ninja Rex. They can't be so hard to get. What's our skill, by the way? 56 crossbow smithing. I have an idea for you to get famous, pet. Is that a controversy with feminists? I don't want to get famous, man. I just want to play Kenshi. The thing is, not I know exactly what to do. If you wanna have clout, you have to be controversial. You have to be controversial. That the more controversial you are, the faster you get clout. But you also get hate. You also get hate from that. I'm just stating these things, by the way. I'm not planning on doing anything controversial. I just want to play Kenshi. I just want to game, have fun with you guys. That's what I want to do. But if you are controversial, you're polarizing, and if you're polarizing, you get clout. But the thing is it worth it? Is it worth it? The assault squad could use a couple more muscles. Yeah, that's actually not true anymore. The assault squad should be called, like, scouting, I guess. Scouting would be more fitting. I was using this before, it was just a placeholder, but you're right. Because Whisper is... yeah. Do you have an Instagram? I have a private Instagram, but I'm not going to tell you guys about my private Instagram. I mean, not that I care too much if you guys find my private Instagram, but it's just has no connection to my YouTube channel whatsoever. It's just my goofy ass. Kenshi is one of the best games of the decade, but the problem is that it's not widespread. And why are you taking a joke so seriously? I'm not taking it seriously. I know that you were joking. I was just stating facts that if you are controversial, you are getting more clout. Was that a challenge? What do you mean with challenge? You mean finding my Instagram? Finding my Instagram? Oh no. No, it's like I said, it's not that big of the deal if you find my Instagram. But I probably would not accept everyone as my friend on Instagram. Because it's a private Instagram, it has nothing to do with YouTube. You know how it is. I might be able to sell some things though, right? So yeah. Someone's gonna find it in 10 seconds. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. It should not be linked to my YouTube channel, but I don't know how cookies work. So there might be a possibility that it's somehow linked to my YouTube channel, but I don't think so. I know that Beaky, the local Beak thing, tried to find my Instagram account for like, I don't know how long, for like a week or so, but he wasn't able to find it. Also for Instagram, I rarely use it. I do use Instagram, but like I said, mostly for private stuff. So I wanted to check out, but is Scalpel still working away, by the way? Seems like he is. Man, it takes forever for these limbs to be crafted. But hey, look at this, guys. Oh, Masterwork Specialist, let's freaking go, man. Start a public one, you can upload Kenshi memes there. I mean, I thought about getting an Instagram for Pedostrophia, but then I was like, is it necessary to get an Instagram account for my YouTube channel? Not even sure about that, if it's really worth it. I just wanna state, guys, if you guys wanna go on a hunt for my Instagram account, you can do that. I don't mind that. It's not like that I'm hiding it. It's just that I'm putting it out there publicly. And if I wanna hide my Instagram account, I could just put it to private, because then you can't see anything. But it's open. It's an open Instagram account. Everyone can see anything. I have nothing to hide. Okay, I have nothing to hide. I have no hair, and I'm proud of that fact that I have no hair. I'm a proud, bold man. That's what I am. So if you see a bold dude, that's probably me. But to be fair, if you're small, it wouldn't be worth it. If you're bigger, you might think about it though. Yeah, but the question is, what does it do for me, you know? Why does Whisper... Oh, Whisper always gets the iron because she is on the shop. I remember. Let's remove the shop here. Can I sell some weapons? We have a lot of money. But I think I can take this with me without... Oh, encumbrance is there. Okay. If you just take these two, then it's 0. Okay. Alright. Wait. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I was scared for a second. Pet, do you know what you're not like others? When I joke with Coco Play streams, you freaking banned me from commenting. Man does not have a girlfriend. I mean, the question is, I don't know how strict Coco is in terms of jokes, and I don't know what you were joking about, so I can't comment on that. But you haven't said anything bad in my stream that there is a reason for me to ban you, man. So I don't see why I want to do that. I mean, just because you're making a joke doesn't mean I'm going to ban you. I understand. As long as the joke is not going into extreme directions. You know, we're trying to keep this as fine as possible in here. You got a beard though, right? I have a beard, yes. Whenever I come to the stream, it turns out to be conversation until I left. You mean with Coco? I don't know. Like I said, can't comment on that. Cannot comment on that. Neptuna, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna send Whisper over to Black Scratch now. And then we're going to look out for the blueprint for the Ninja Rex. I'm still, let's say, 95% confident that you can buy the blueprint over there. I would be surprised if not. I think we just have been extremely unlucky. So how is our strength looking? Grim is on 55. It's still not enough. We still need more strength. Wiki says you can. Yeah, okay, that's good. I was joking about his gameplay. We had the whole group of Shaq fight with some tech ninjas and they died, and joked and said he needs to stop. And here I am today. I mean, that's not a problem. Can you spoil me maybe something? I should spoil you. Do you want Chisargo to spoil you? Because Chisargo likes to spoil. Imagine Drew comes in now because Drew hates that voice. Tell me what you want to know, Sora. I'm trying my best. I just wanted to know where the blueprints for Fallen Sun are available. You mean... If you can... You should be... Yeah, you should be able to get it there. You can get nearly every blueprint in Black Scratch. There are just some unique ones that you cannot get. But usually the Great Library has nearly all the blueprints. Strength, I normally walk between the hub and Squin, back and forth. I mean, the Dust Bandits wants to have a word with you, you know? You're trespassing their territory. So, you know how it is. Hello. Okay. I'm going to butcher your name right now. I'm apologizing in advance. A poppy, a pop pie, a Popeye. I'm going to cry now. I'm going to cry now. Why can I not call? I can't. Mama! Who? I can spell even if I try. Oh, just call me Pop. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Pop. Sorry about that, man. It isn't in the library. You mean the blueprint for the Fallen Sun isn't in there? You're going to cry? I thought you were a man. Hey, man. I'm so manly that the tears have to leave my body. That's how manly I am. Yeah, it isn't. It's a possibility. I know that there are some specific blueprints that are not in there. Fallen Sun might be one of those. Fallen Sun might be one of those that are not in there. That's a possibility. I think you can spoil him. You can come on, man. Spoil Sora a little bit. Do it for Chisargo. Chisargo wants to see people being spoiled. Badlands. Oh yeah, scrap. Probably the scrap house. Probably, yeah, probably over here in the scrap house. Probably. Is 15 characters good for day 80? That depends on the playthrough. Did you recruit all of them just from bars like drifters and slaves, or do you have to recruit anyone mod on, or how did you recruit these people? If you recruited all of these guys without any mods, then 15 for day 80 is good. Yeah. That sounds like a reasonable number, man. Oh, let's go Nemo. Let's go over there. Peto, if you change the T in your channel name to the D, what will your nickname Peto sound like? If I change the T to a D, Beto Strovia, Potato Strovia. No, it's not. Just an idiot. Yeah, it's scrap house. Okay, I know that there are some like I said. I only have 3,000 hours in Kenshi, guys. Okay, I can't know anything. $3,000 is like nothing, man. Come on. Pfft, what is that? Wait, let me quickly do the math here. I played Kenshi for 125 days. I played Kenshi for 125 days. I think I have a problem. I think I have a problem. When did you buy it? I bought it 2019. March 20, 2019, March 20. I have 50,000. What? 50,000 hours? Oh! Okay, how much cats do you... Okay. I just wanted to do the math. I was like, wait, is this even possible? I was like, is this possible? Wait, could this technically be possible? Holy shit. Wait, give me a second. How long is Kenshi out? 8 years now? Technically possible. Technically, it's possible. I've done the math. Technically, it's possible. I've only have 50 hours. By the way, yeah, if you have a vanilla playthrough, and it seems to be probably your first save file, or your largest save file if you only have 50 hours, then having 15 people in the game is pretty good. Having 15 people in the game is really good. Without sleep, if you leave the game running, yeah, Skylar, if you leave the game running, then it's possible, yeah. But it's insane. It's insane amount of numbers. It's only 3k, so you're basically just starting. I only have like nearly 1k in the game, but often I have open next to a stream like now. Yeah, I mean, same. Like the thing is, like, I don't know how you want to see it, but since I'm doing Kenshi content, I've spent way more hours in Kenshi than these 3,000. But yeah, it's not much of a save file. I've played like 30 hours more in the pirated before I bought it. Oh, okay. I have thousands of files already, but this one is the most advanced since I have a proper base and squad. Oh yeah, I was the same. I always started like new save files and so on. But then there were save files that I went really far into. The most I ever had were 300,000 on an old save file. I had the most amount of cats I once had were 10 million. But that was because of one of my series that I did. In Carbo's Hive, my goal was to get 10 million cats. I mean, we have the game just open, the time is pumping up. Basically, you can just leave the game running all the day, but... I mean, the question is, why would you do that? I'd stopped some files because I was already, like, at 70 and everything became easy. Yeah, I know what you mean. In the base game, if you play with the normal starts, like, even the hardest start, where you start with one arm and no money, isn't really hard if you're a veteran in Kenshi. I mean, for me, the normal save starts, vanilla Kenshi, it's pretty easy for me. But that's because I've been playing the game for such a long time, and yeah. That's why I sometimes play with the Legendary of Kenshi mod. The Legendary of Kenshi mod, if you play that, GG's. This makes the game extremely hard. I'm just saying. And if you wanna increase the strength, you can play this mod, and then also install that one mod that makes wildlife stronger. Because then you have really strong wildlife and really strong factions. But I only recommend this to veterans, by the way. I mean, when you have the game just... Oh yeah, already I had that. How are you getting more troops? Recruit and recolor to pink. So, in this playthrough, I have added them via save file. I can quickly explain it how I'm doing it. You can get Southern Hivers really hard because they are not really in the base game. Like, you can only... If you have Recruit Anyone mod, you can just go down to the Southern Hive, capture them, and then just put them in a cage and recruit them. But what I'm doing is I go to new game, then I go over to... I have a save file that is called Legacy of a Hive Members. With the Forgotten Construction set, I'm creating the characters that the community makes. Like, you guys are making a character, you're giving me the backstory, everything, and then I go into the Forgotten Construction set, I create the character there, give them the gear, give them the stats, then I create the save file, and I start off, create the character, and once I'm in there, I'm saving the game for, like, for example, let's call this members. I'm calling this members. And then I have a save file with the new members in there. And then you have to go into the save file folder and you have to transfer the platoon into this save file. It's a bit complicated, but it's the fastest way for me of getting new people in. For me, it's just the fastest way. Otherwise, before I did do that, it took me forever. Because I had one cheated character who had like 1000 athletics, and then I was running across the maps, and I was trying to fight the race that people wanted. I captured that guy, brought him back, recruit anyone, and then I recruited him that way. Via the save files, it's way faster. Sounds like a little bit of work. It is work. Yes, it is. It's not that easy. It's work, but it's still the fastest way. And once you've done it a few times, it becomes easy. Hey, George! Hello, man. I'm happy to see more Legacy of Hive. I'm happy to see you, man. How you doing, George? I'm currently preparing for the next episode. We've been doing some more strength training because, George, next episode, we're going to attack freaking Crab Town. It's about time we slap him. Sounds like I need an engineer title to do that. It's complicated at first, but it becomes easy once you understand it. But cool, you put like work into it for the community. It's I wouldn't be here without you guys, so it's vice versa. It's vice versa. I'm happy that you guys are happy, and you guys are happy that I'm happy, hopefully. If you're not happy that I'm happy, I'm going to cry. Don't dare me. Please, love me. No, I'm happy. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Because you have to wait for Hivers to want to join you, for example. Yeah, it's without the save file, it's complicated. I played one without arm as a Hive worker, even harder. I mined copper and recruited a squad of Hivers and got out of the desert really easy. I found them at bars. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you understand the basic game of Kenshi, if you know what to do in certain situations, it's easy. For example, this start here was really hard because I had Fork and Mork by my side. Like, I had these two Praetorians by my side. But these Praetorians are not vanilla. And I also spawned them with one only had one arm, and the other one lost the arm and the leg. So I have technically made myself weaker to not be too overpowered at the start. Because once Fork and Mork have the good prosthetics, like these ones, it becomes easier because these guys are killing machines. Like the Praetorians, they do so much damage. They have an extremely large HP pool, and they regen extremely fast. Who said I'm happy? You better be happy, Sora. You better be happy. I'm gonna send the governor after you. I think I have like 5 hours in Kenshi modding because I made a mod that adds one new unique recruit. Super OP for free. And makes gurglers, fishmen spawn in every biome. Oh! That's something like the next Kenshi series that I want to do is going to take a lot of time. It's going to take a lot of time because I have a plan. I'm basically taking the whole world of Kenshi and putting it, let's say, 80 to 100 years into the future. I'm going to rewrite the big factions, the small factions, and it's going to be a lot of work. And I have to do some smaller projects on the side because this is going to take a lot of time to prepare. But I'm so used to the normal Kenshi that I need to do something specific. I really want to have a different Kenshi experience, and I know how to do it. And I know how to create something that is going to be hard. And the mod that I want to create here is going to be for veterans, because I'm going to put the mod up then on the workshop so people can use it. Because when I put so much work into that, I think that people can also use it then. So yeah, let's see where this is going to lead us. I don't know. Adding new that's a problem with Kenshi. While I'm going to change the factions around, and I'm going to remove some cities, and I'm going to add some cities, I can't really change like the map itself. That's a thing I cannot do. But yeah, it's going to be like a small overhaul mod. And I'm going to work on the overhaul mod while we are playing the game. And we are going to start out at some location. And I want to make sure that everything in this location has been completely transformed according to the mod. And once the game keeps going on, I'm going to change more and more of the map. So basically, when the series is done, the map should be done too. Fallout Kenshi edition. I mean, Kenshi is already kind of Fallout. I mean, maybe not that bad. We don't have death claws, but we have big things. So that's already going into the direction. By the way, what is Whisper doing? Whisper is here already. Let's see. Don't crash. I thought the game was crashing. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, no, don't knock him out. Oh god, I nearly knocked him out. Okay, let's see. Let's sell these weapons, and I really want to get the blueprint now. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Broached overhaul purple sands in Berserker Country. I actually want to do something with that. Don't spoil it, Neptuna. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil what I want to do with that. But yeah, I actually have a plan for these areas. These areas going to play a big part for a faction in the overhaul that I want to do. It also makes sense lore-wise, because the overhaul is based on another playthrough that I've already done. So basically, where one of my playthroughs ended, this playthrough will start. Man, this is going to be so much work, but I'm hyped for that because it's going to be a really different experience for myself. Imagine a biome where everything is ruined and there's fishmen, fogmen, bandits. Yeah, and this is the thing what I've talked about last time when I talked to people, that Kenshi is in a bit of a stale version because there are no updates from the developers, and we are just waiting for Kenshi 2. And Kenshi 1 is not really getting much changes. I mean, you have the overhaul mods, but in the grand spectrum, there aren't bigger changes because you can only do so much with mods. If you have to recruit every prisoner mod installed, can you get the Praetorians also? So, Praetorians are not in the base game. You have to get a mod to get the Praetorians, and then you have to get a mod to be able to recruit the Praetorians. But what I did is... I can show you that. That's probably easier for you. But wait, do you want to add them to your current save file? Because then it might be a bit harder. Like, if you want to start with them, that's fine. But if you, like, want to add them, it's a bit more complicated. In my next playthrough, I'm going to try and become the Lord of the Cannibal Plains, wearing only some animal armor from a mod in my main characters, if that's something you'd like to try. Ooh, that's cool, because there's a mod that gives you animalistic armor. So you basically become a cannibal lord. This is the thing. That's a really cool idea. Because I want to start a new livestream series. A new Kenshi livestream series. And I thought to myself that I don't know how exactly I want to do it. I know it has something to do with cannibals, but I don't know how exactly I want to do it. I know the direction I want to go into, but with the animalistic gear, you just gave me a really cool idea. Spoil the empty lands. Wait, we're doing something there. Yeah. That's something you have to do. Maybe you already know the other lands. Let's spoil the lands that are not spoiled. Well, I already have them in my game. Oh, I just wondered if you can recruit them. You should be able to. The mod is called Playable Hive Praetorians Race for Hive X. Oh, just playable. Oh, does it mean you can recruit them? That's a good question. That's a good question. You might need an extra mod for that. You got a different one. Oh, okay. Let's see. Fresh meat. Oh my. Sabbath. Boys, remember to like the stream or SPX will visit you. The thing is, I don't think... Can you like the stream on Twitch? I don't think so, right? You can't like streams on Twitch. Because Twitch is like... not YouTube. So this only goes for the people. Yeah, okay, I thought as much. I thought as much. Man, I am such a Twitch noob. Sorry, guys. Okay, let me check for the blueprint now. I'll be reading your messages then in a second. I already have the feeling that we are getting the same blueprints. Al, have you checked if these blueprints do respawn? I know you told me you can get it here, but have you checked for the respawn? Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Still no Ninja Rex. Still no Ninja Rex. Well, I'm going to wait one respawn, I guess, and then... What about the 4 towards the top? Ah, these ones, I didn't check these ones, you're right. But I think it has... Did it reset itself? I'm gonna check them again quickly. I swear it was never that hard for me to find the blueprint for the ninja Rex. It's usually extremely easy for me to get them. Yeah, we gotta wait for one more respawn, and then maybe we're lucky. But that cannot be so hard to get, no way. I watched your videos twice to write my story. I managed to not notice the first time though that Hayes lost a leg off screen. Did he lose a leg off screen? That's a possibility, George. That's a possibility. Hayes lost both of his legs. Or has he already lost a leg at the start? I'm not sure. I can't be blamed for this, right, guys? I can't be blamed for this. It's not my mistake, you know? Limbs are just falling off. That's a disease, man. Could they maybe have them at World's End? I'm pretty sure I can get them somewhere else. Wait, my sneaking is... We can try something. Give me a second, guys. We can try something. But I'm a bit scared. Because usually in this playthroughs I play like no save scumming. So if I do that, this might end badly. So we're waiting for nighttime. I really do not want to lose her. Made it to the end of my comment and spent 10 minutes saying I was going to rewrite it. I'm sorry, George. I'm so sorry. So, have you put a new comment on the... Oh, wait, no. I think I already... it was the last video here, right? Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, George, you mentioned, by the way, thank you for the suggestion. You did mention something that I found really cool, and that's about the crab raiders enslaving people from the Southern Hive to execute them. Because this makes, lore-wise, or story-wise, this makes a lot of sense, because the crab raiders must hate us too. I mean, yeah, they started attacking us first, but if you think about it, we took out a lot of crab raiders at this point, and I'm pretty sure the crab raiders hate us the same amount as we hate them. So I think this is really cool that they want to execute a few Southern Hivers. So I can introduce a few people now, just like that, because we are going to free them, and then we have a few people to introduce there. So that's a really cool idea. Thanks for that. Does Hayes have 2 upgrade skeleton legs yet? No, he has not. But because you noticed my faux pas, don't know what that word is, if this word is French or not, I have no idea, but you are able to get one now. See? We're going over here. And you just gotta pretend nothing ever happened to your character, okay? Look, I'm giving you a masterwork leg. A masterwork one. Hayes now officially runs with 28 MPH. 28. Okay, just saying. So you have seen nothing, George. There we go. I need to start upgrading anyway soon. So where is Scalpel? Okay, Scalpel is working away here. What do we need? Are we out of steel? I think we're out of steel. I think we are out of steel. But I don't have people working on that right now. Thork, you work on that. You have time right now, Thork. So do it. Do it now. Okay, do they have a armor shop here? They have. Good. I decided to post... Oh, hey, Daryl! Did I already say hello, Daryl? I'm not sure. Hello, Daryl! How are you doing, man? I decided to post a comment on your last stream explaining how Hayes lost his first leg. On the last stream? Did I not get a notification? Wait. You say on the stream? Or on the video? Because I swear I have not gotten a notification. I didn't. Huh? That's so weird. Yeah, there's nothing here. Backpacks, black armor. No! The comment is not here. Not sure if YouTube removed it on the stream. No, it's not here. If you mean the last Kenshi chill live stream, then it's not here, no. Have you started streaming on Twitch just recently? Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch a month ago or so. I think this is my 5th or 6th stream on Twitch. I've been streaming a little bit of Lethal Company because I've been playing some Lethal Company with the community. I picked the game up around Christmas and we wanted to do some community streams there. And then I kind of started to do these dual streams where I'm now streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, today is the first Kenshi live stream where more people have showed up. Because usually most people are on YouTube. But today, lots of people have showed up. So, hello to all the new people. I'm happy to have you with me. No problem, I'll send you more open suggestions when I come up with it. A lot of fun writing these stories. Man, I love this. I really love this, that you guys are so invested into the stories. I know that Legacy of a Hive is not performing as well. It's also because of me, because I think like I could have done a way better job in storytelling in Legacy of a Hive. But I'll promise you one thing. I will promise you one thing, that the next series will be better storytelling-wise and it will be better story-wise. Because I think that... I mean, I don't want to hype this up too much because maybe it's not that good then. And if it's not that good, I'm just hyping it up, and then it sucks. So I'm not going to say anything. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to place a lot of work into it. And I'll try my best. And sometimes trying your best is enough. Or is not enough, whatever to say. Oh, this is just a, okay. I don't think we can get it from the shop. Or maybe we can. But I think I've checked all the bigger chests already. Oh, okay, there are ninja racks in here, so technically there could also be a blueprint in here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, George. I can tell you I did not remove any comments. I'm not doing that. Existing. Daryl... It's Saturday, so people might be doing stuff too. Yeah, true. It's Saturday, so Saturday is usually the time where people have time. True that. Existing doesn't really sound all too good, Daryl. Are you okay, man? I mean, you usually type existing, but I hope you're doing fine. But yeah, I love how invested you guys are in the character. I drove off there a little bit. I just started the monologue and then I started to drift off. I think I might have ADHD or something like that. I don't know. My brain is really weird. Or maybe the shorts and the reels destroyed my attention span. That's also a possibility. Freaking hell. I remember when I told my friends that I'm not downloading TikTok because I don't want to watch these shorts and reels because I don't want to get addicted. And then what does YouTube, Instagram, and all the other platforms do? Hey, we are inventing reels. You guys want to watch some reels? Not really, but give it to me. Yeah, I'm fine. Existing. Simply not a bad nor good. Just fine. Okay. Okay. That's a very neutral answer. But I accept it. I just want my boy Daryl to be happy. And a holiday weekend for those of us living in the US. Oh, okay. So, happy holiday! TikTok is cancer, it is. How can I submit a custom character? I want to join the Magenta Swarm. You have two options. You can go over to my YouTube channel and type it somewhere in the description of one of the Legacy of the Hive videos. Either it be the first one, the last one, the middle one, doesn't matter. Or you can go into my Discord channel, and in my Discord channel, you can also create the character there. That depends on you. What do you prefer? I know that some people don't like Discord, so... You shouldn't have mentioned this company. No, I actually want to play. Well, I mean, I understand, man. Oh, by the way, guys. If you own Lethal Company, and if you want to join us, I am planning, because I have now downloaded the mod where more than 4 people can play. I want to do one Chaos live stream where we have like 10 to 15 people on one mission. So if you are up for some stupid ideas, then, and if you own Lethal Company, and by the way, I think Lethal Company is currently on sale, it only costs like €6, then you guys can get the game, or if you already have it, get the mod, and then we can do a pretty stupid live stream. Prepare for a lot of stupid things, because I have different mods now. I think you also have to install them, and I've put these mods also on Discord. So whenever you feel like it, we can do that. Be right back, guys. So, sorry about that. I'm back. Sounds like an extreme chaos. It should be extreme chaos, yes. Welcome back, Anio, by the way. I just saw that Anio made it back. So I think I've checked everything in here. We still have not found the blueprint for the ninja racks. That can't be so hard to get. You forgot to link or mention the mod manager. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. You're right about that. I'll put everything in there so you guys can follow this. So this it's easier with the mod manager. I think I can pin those messages, right? Yeah, I'll pin those 2 messages in the Discord so you guys can find it more easy. Okay. There we go. Good. So, they have a weapon shop here, but I think that was it. The journey to get the blueprint for Ninja Rex. This cannot be so hard. I'm going to hang next place. I want to get these blueprints in this episode. I need to. There is no other way. So just made a quick pause. So people are actually eating something. And we're moving around here. Bam. Bam. Down. Down. Hey Carrots! Did you look at the Shinobi Thief trailer? I did not, but I think I'm not their ally. Have you been here longer, Carrot? Did I miss your message again? If I missed your message, I'm sorry, man. Not all mod managers have the same mods available. I would use this mod manager that I linked in there, because it's the one that I'm using and it's from the site itself. So I would use the Thunderstorm mod manager and then get the 5 mods that I pinked at the top. And if you have all of these mods, we can then play together. You're malnourished. The UC. I did not know. You don't have to be their ally to access their tower. A man of culture. A man of culture. Mod name overlaps. Wait, I have to check. Wait, I can tell you. Wait, who is attacking me? Ah, okay, it's just a lone crab raider. The mods that I'm currently using. Well, the first one is only here one time, so there shouldn't be a problem there. Then the more company is from Not, but how do they overlap? They shouldn't overlap. I only found like one mod in the mod manager. Slave masters, beat them all and every noble has less guards. Yeah, and they are also malnourished, then it becomes easy. Easy mod. I downloaded the mod manager Betos linked and downloaded the mods he listed. Seems to work. We have to test it multiplayer. Yeah, we have to test it out first. Scrub, if you go to the Thunder Store, and if you go to the Get Mods, and if you go over there to sort, I'm going to sorting via download count, and then I downloaded the highest ranking ones. Like the first ones that you can see, like if you just go Get Mods, get over to download, sort, download count, and then like the first ones that pop out with the name. Just took out the noble in Bark. Let's go! Do you feed him to the big things? Throw him to the big things, man. He deserves it. He actually loves that. He loves getting thrown to the big things. He told me in private. I recommended you the mod manager. I'm not sure which one you told me about. Couldn't remember anymore. But when I went to the site, I got this one recommended. So I just took this one. It seemed legit. Like I was googling it if everything is fine, and it's a legit... Oh, wait. What am I doing? It's a legit mod manager. Do they even have something in there? Doesn't even look like it. Oh, I think the stuff could be over here. Oh, sear, okay. Okay, doesn't seem like we got any blueprints in here. Sad times. Kinda left just bleed out, no self, just having fun with it. Let's go. Can we get too many suits as well? I mean, yeah, we can also get that mod. I don't see why not. I should probably move in here when it's nighttime. Freaking hell, dude. I swear. This is going to be an endless journey, man. Will Patrick ever find the blueprint for the Ninja Rex? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball, Kenshi. Knocking him out. We can actually steal that. Great. Dragging ball. I did not say that. I did not say that. I always, if someone tells me that, I'm always like, people only hear what they want to hear. That's what I call it. How can it be so hard? Shala! Hey, Shala! 4 characters, 44 in combat, with the starter being 73, with 89 toughness. And that's a pretty strong squad. If you add some nice gear to that. Like, toughness is... Once the toughness is up, it already becomes better to fight. Like, toughness is like the biggest thing at the start, because it's... One mistake and you're gone. Okay, we're going to Heft. We're going to Heft. We have to. We have to go to Heft. The holy quest for the Ninja Rex. Shrieking Bandit training for the week of free. Gracious for the main. Turns out they won't feed you to King. For most areas. Oh yeah, on the outskirts, they don't even drag you back to the King. You're right. I figured it out too. Oh, I guess my guys are done with their strength route. So I gotta get them back in. I'll be doing a few more runs here. I wonder how much strength does Grim have at this point? Still not on 60, what? Look also at the cloth shop, not just the armor shop. Good idea, yeah. It's a good idea. Would you like for me to write something that could explain us getting a bunch of drones to just stay at the base for the work? If you want to write something, I would tie it to the drones coming once we take out the Crab Raiders. I mean, it would make sense, because if we take out the Crab Raiders, our name gets thrown out there, you know? Because people will be like, hey, have you heard? The new Southern Hive has taken out the Crab Raiders. That's insane. Yeah. They fucked him up good. Let's go. Turns out Shrieking Bandits are really good for the combat grind, especially defense. If you have heavy armor, the Shrieking Bandits are really good for training. When we did the pump series on the live stream, we were doing it with no gear. Like, we were completely naked. And we got hacked into pieces there. It worked at the end. It did work. But we still got hacked to pieces. So it was fun, but also not. I'm sorry for the spinning. So I can either, if I move out, I can either do the spinning, or I can do the pause. And sadly no other way around it. You know what, we're gonna wait for nighttime this time around, okay? Just wanna wait for nighttime. How do you... Whoa. How are there still guys on the inside? Okay, I get it. Let me... Let me do it then. Let me do it for you. If you get too many suited installs both, oh, that's fine. Okay, cool, I start working on it. I'll come up with an explanation for the lack of character and drive to work. Let's go! You can turn off the border screen. Spin in options.
My dear people of Kenshi, for years now, my man, the boy, Kratos, has suffered. Every time he closed his game and he was looking at the stream was rotating. His viewers, already filled with motion sickness, were just so down by that. But now, things have changed. Finally, after so many years, Steiner, he has found the solution to our problem, and with just one kick, this whole world of torment has changed into something beautiful. A random applause for our hero. Your governor is proud of you.
Bro, you have no idea how long this pissed me off. And you just come around here just like that, and be like, bro, you can turn it off. Why are you not turning it off? It's just a normal thing. It's just one click, man. What are you on about? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. That was my chair. Thank you, man. You have no idea. This is... Oh my god. Yes! This is so much better. Now I can just, you know, like, hey guys, you know, I have to do something around here. You don't have to... What? How did I not see that? Inconceivable. How did I not... Dude. No way. No way I did not see that. Give this man a medal. Give this man a medal. The green markers can be turned off, and names as well. I mean, the green markers don't bum me out that much. I mean, they are a bit unnecessary, but it's not that big of a deal. But what really pissed me off was every time I moved out, the camera was like... That's what really pissed me off. So, thank you, man. You can turn off the rotation markers in channel 2. It also is the funniest setting. Language censorship. Read the flavor text. Wait. Filters out most of the bad language if you don't like that sort of thing, ruining your violent, blood-bathed and slavery experience. That's I don't want this guy to call me asshole. I'm going to cut off all of his limbs because this is good. This is not bad. Not PG-13, as I would say. Oh shit. They saw me. I named my character for the Hive Twill. Twill, baby, Twill. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm getting chased. No! No, don't do it! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, we're getting back. Yeah. Turn what off? In the general, so every time when I went off Kenshi, like I went to the side of the stream, then my character got with it, like the movement started, this rotation. It always rotated like that because my mouse was hitting the edge of the screen. And I did not know that when you go to options and to general, there is edge scrolling. I did not know that. And I was pissed off about this because I either had to pause the game or you guys had to endure the game spinning all the time. And I didn't know a solution for that. But Skylar, the real MVP, the Giga Chat, just told me just click the box and you're fine, bruh. That's what I did. So I'm happy. So cheers, man. Stop, anarchist. For a second, I thought we were... Well, we were in a bad mood, but here we are. United Cities hate us, that's good. I'm just waiting for nighttime and then I'm coming in there. Here to serve the king. Oh, thank you, man. I'm the bald king, by the way. No hair. Trademark. But all the hair I'm missing on top of my head are growing as my beard, so that's fine. So I'm not totally hairless, just a little bit. Inverted hair growth. It's kind of like that, yeah. All right. So, okay, guys. We're gonna make a bet here. Do you think there are ninja racks in there or not? Will we be blessed this time? Will we be blessed? Will there be a blueprint for the racks in here or not? I want to believe. No. No racks. Okay, we get one believer. And 2 naysayers. No racks. No. Okay. We have to believe. 50-50. Oh, come on, Al. Oh. It's like, oh, 50-50. Might be, might not be. No, 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 don't hit it. What are the guards? What? What are the guards doing here? Go to sleep, man. We might be a bit unlucky. It seems like this is heavy armor. Yeah, seems like this is heavy armor in there. I swear, we will never ever find this blueprint. This is cursed. This is cursed. I mean, you guys were right. You said no, and you were right. Well, we don't give up, do we? We cannot give up. Because if we give up, what is left? Oh, we might be able to lockpick that. Come on. We can do this. Come on, guys. How can we be wrong with a 50-50? Good question. Come on, man. Just give me something. Give me something, dude. I mean, at least the lockpicking goes up. Are we still strength training? Okay, we're still strength training. Grim's strength is on 50 now. Okay, still not 60, man. Good thing I'm streaming all of this. I would have need to play. I mean, of course I could have just said, yeah, we don't need that much strength before we attack the crab raiders, but I wanted to be prepared before we go in there. I think this should be doable. I know the crab queen is not weak, but she's also not extremely strong. Yeah, weapon cabinet doesn't really help us either, eh? Oh my god, there's nothing in there. How is this possible? It usually becomes a steamroll at some point. Wait. I don't know if we should... I mean, I could ally the Shinobi Thieves. But that's not really... That's not really something that Salvan Hive would do at this point. I mean, we are getting more humane, story-wise. But still, I don't see a reason why we should, like... ally them at this point. It doesn't really make too much sense to me. So apparently I have to go out to celebrate with my brother, the newborn in the family. Betos, thanks for the stream and hope you're all having a good one, boys. Enjoy your night out, man. Tell your brother, congrats, I'm happy for him. Drink a few beers for me, for him. I'll do the same. Cheers, Saba's brother. Cheers, Saba. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the support, man. And I'll see you around. And we'll talk about Lethal Company. Maybe tomorrow we'll test out a little bit. Tomorrow night I don't have time to stream, sadly. Sad times. But I'll probably do the next live stream on Monday. Because I also want to finish the next episode. And once the next episode is finished, then we can do another chill and Kenshi stream. Because I haven't really started a bigger series at the moment. Beat the blueprint out of them. The thing is, like, they don't have it on their inventory. Otherwise, I would have already done that. Come on, man. Ugh. Oh, this is torture. This is torture. You know, I'm starting to think, like, do we really need the Ninja Rex? Is it necessary that we get them? You know, we have the Assassin's Rex, and they are also not as bad. And just lurker mode. Thanks for staying in, man. Thank you. I've reached this point. But there are Ninja Rex in here. Wait, this might be it. Come on, please, please. Please, we have one more blueprint. Please. Please, do it. Please, we have one more blueprint in here. This could be it. There are 4 Ninja Rex in here. The possibilities are high. The stakes are high, guys. Please. No! Ah! My hopes were so high. Kenshi, why did you forsake me? Oh no. I tried so hard and came so far. Well, at least I tried. But this seems to be a good spot. I think I'm gonna wait for one more restock in here. Because we have been really close to the blueprint now. Because these chests seems promising. I hope the restock does the same again. So I'm waiting. Should I wait here? Do they see me here? I'm gonna wait in the shadows here. I hope they don't see me. Oh, Lucifer is hungry. Bro, I think all the drifts are staffed at this point. I've been to 5 cities, no Scorchlander. I mean, I know the feeling of looking for recruits. I feel your pain, man. I feel it. It sucks. Once I've finished my goal, I'm so gonna do a trader start. There are mods, by the way, that have markup prices for different items. Not sure if you guys know that. So it's actually more rewarding if you're a trader. So if you want to do a trader playthrough, then I would recommend getting the mods. I think you will have to visit the Great Labyrinth, right? That's the thing, Carrot. We waited for 5 or 6 restocks in the black in the library in Black Scratch, and we didn't get the blueprint. That's why it's so crazy, because we literally waited there for a few restocks and still no blueprint. But a part of me is like, do we really need it? Another part of me is like, I want to get it. I'm now officially on a mission. You know what would be funny if we can actually craft it? If we could already craft it and I just forgot about it. Well, that would be hilarious. Ninja Chi, no, that's not it. Okay. So why aren't there no weapons being made? Wax, what's up? I think Wax bugged out somehow because the weaponsmithy is not really working that good anymore. I don't know what's the problem here. Sounds like something a staffing bro would do on the mission to Rex. I have a theme. I picked a female Scorchlander, then got Bow, and so happened to rescue another female Scorchlander. Then got Shrike, so I'm like, sure, why not? I mean, the game is kind of telling you where to go at this point, and you just have to follow it. It's just pointing you in the directions. Not really much you have to think about it anymore, just follow the game. No! Oh, we juked the game. It tried to trap us, but there's no trapping me. There is no trapping me. Sweet, the best of all bugs. At the times 20 speed actually helped me there quite a bit, because I was like, I'm speed. How dare they try to trap Whisper? I will come for you! Bruce, Shrike got stuck in the gate towers at the hub earlier. Reset squad time. The thing is, I had a really weird bug once where some of my guys got stuck, and even with the reset squad, I couldn't get them out. That was really weird. So, you know what I did? I got the save file of the character, copied it, deleted the old squad platoon, and I basically created the character. I made a complete new character with the same name, same stats, same everything, and I imported this character in, and I had to delete the other one because I couldn't do anything with it anymore. He was gone. I imported the game, reset squad position. I did everything. Nothing worked. He was doomed. He was like eternally doomed. That was a really weird bug. It's the first time something like this happened to me. Love that song, by the way. It's the first, or that's a lie. In the last live stream where we also had Kenshi and Chill, I was already playing these little bit more chilly songs, and it's honestly not bad. It's like a really nice background music, and it's not, because sometimes you have a playlist there, and it maybe gets a bit too hectic, a bit too much, but this is just chilling in the background while you're playing. Although the Kenshi soundtrack also fits. Like, I played this last time too. Kenshi OSD slaps. Why are there still crab riders inside of my house? What are you doing in my swamp? Wait, where am I? Oh god, they're all on the outside. As always. I wonder if Igor will visit us again. I mean, the first time he attacked, we... Oh, look at the big thing. Let me in! Oh my god, is anyone here good at modding? Can you guys remove the big thing's face and put Arnold Schwarzenegger's head on it? And the dialogue, I can change the dialogue that instead of doing nothing, it screams like, get to the chopper! While it just chases you. And then it just pumps you to death with its head. You get stuck halfway up the tower. Yeah, it's chill, yeah. It's nice. I want to have a bump thing. I would really like to have some bump things in Kenshi. I mean, Saba tried something once. He tried to create a character that has the model of a wheelchair, and then when the wheelchair picks you up, it looks like you're driving with the wheelchair. Sadly, he did not get it to work, but I was rooting so hard for him because I just wanted to have my people run around with wheelchairs. It would have been funny, but alas. Have them say, I'll be back. That's... Yeah. That's it. Write that down. Write that down. I think there's a mod that makes the cute big things who are talking. Yeah, the baka things. It's like, Oni-san and something like that, and and it screams like baka. I think it even says uwu or something like that. The feeling when you hit 97 athletics. Do you also have robotic legs? That's the question. Are you using scout legs? Are you using your full potential? Are you faster than a Ferrari right now? I need to know. Haven't lost a limp yet? Ah, it will come. It will come, my friend. They are very annoying, like the zombie mod. Just fill the log with trash talk, yeah. They're getting a bit annoying at some point. I think it's a bit too much. There is something, because you're mentioning the zombie mod right now. I thought about doing something, because I really like the zombie mod, but it was just a bit too much. I thought about revisiting the zombie mod and rewriting it a little bit. Making it a little bit easier, but giving it an end goal. Where you have one zombie guy that you have to kill, like the zombie king or the zombie emperor, whatever you want to call it. And once you kill it, the zombie plague is gone. Because then we could make a really cool playthrough. Because in the playthrough that we did with the zombie mod, the problem was like the stage 3 was just completely retarded. It was just completely retarded. Like, the things were so strong. Patient zero type shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Once this guy gets taken out, everything goes back to normal. Wait, there is a mod for that? So there is a mod where you can kill, like, the king and then it's over? Isn't that how it works already? No, at least in the zombie version that I played, there was not something like that. Because the normal mod just throws alphas and whatever at you until you're dead. That would be awesome, Carrot. You can link it in Discord. But if there is something like that, I might revisit that mod. But I had a lot of fun. Like, the Outbreak series was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Okay, I think this... Has this restocked already? Guess the only way to find out is if to look into it. Oh, restock, okay. Come on, gimme. One day. I think I don't need to look into these, because they only have like shirts in them, mostly. They don't really have ninja racks. I'm waiting for, I think, one more restock. And then I'll be going back to Black Scratch, to the library. It's linked in Discord. Thanks, man. Hey, Mitten. Hello, man. A good day to you. How you doing? How has your day been? Okay, one more restock. One more restock, and then I'm going back. I found my drifter. Bad news, though. Uh-oh. What are the bad news? Tell me the bad news. That's awesome, Mitten. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Everything is Gucci. Just been playing some Kenshi, chilling, preparing for the next episode. Honestly, I think I will do this a little bit more. I think I'll do these chill streams a bit more because they are relaxing. Because it's literally a gameplay that I would do anyway. I just usually not stream it when I prepare for the next episode, so that's actually a lot of chill. I like it. I found it because I was desperate enough to run into Stoat, which hates me, so I'm gonna have 5 samurai behind after exiting Trader. Oh, well, you know, sometimes you have to risk. It's not a score. That would be funny if it would not be a Scorchlander after all. So, quick strength check. Bane is on 75 strength. That's damage, boys. That's damage. I mean, the polearm does a bit more cutting damage, but the blunt damage is also ×1, so that's good. I mean, that's a Giga Chat weapon against skeletons anyway. By the way, the zombie alpha tower is hard to find. Okay. I do use a mod also that had a new faction of Skeleton's Kingdom. Finishing what Catlon started years ago. Oh no. Just scrolling on the map. And those skeletons don't fuck around. Oh no. What's the difference between damage in and out of parentheses when you hit someone? Wait. You mean the difference between blunt and cutting damage? Let's go, Neptuna! Hoop. Another Scorchlander joins the fray. Willingly or unwillingly, we don't care. But hey, I'm not here to judge. This is a cruel world after all. And if we be honest, the Scorchlander will have the best life with you. Ooh, another restock. Come on, man. Come on. What? I'm getting trolled. I'm getting so trolled.
Back in my days, we used to get a shit ton of ninja rack blueprints. Now we have to find scorched earths and do crazy shit, you know. When I was younger, that was not a problem.
Freaking hell, man. Yeah, we're going back to Black Scratch. Yeah. Into Black Scratch we go. Why do they have to be like that? Let's go over. Okay. I think our best bet isn't. I mean, they can't be so hard to get a freaking Ninja Rex blueprint. That is not possible. Hey, at least we get our strength up. When you hit someone, sometimes there's two floating numbers. Oh, the second number is basically what you are blocking with the gear. So basically it tells you you should have taken this amount of damage too, but your armor was blocking it. Because when I'm completely naked and I'm getting attacked, it's just the first number, but this also calculates the armor. Now for the hub iron training. Such as all runs have to be. Well, her name is Plank. Heavy weapon user it is. I mean, that's self-explanatory. Man, Neptuna, your game just tells you what to do. It's just obvious. It's like, oh, go for Scorchlanders. Oh, use this weapon. I wish my game would do that. Oh no, Lucifer is hungry. Hey. Hungry Hive, that's not good. Okay. Seems like my game just crashed. Nice. When was the last time that I saved? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Guess we find out soon. Yeah, game just crashed. I think I literally... Yeah, it's... The crash is like... not even worth it to talk about. It's literally, we lost like a few seconds, I think. But that's good. Go get something to eat. Oh, and by the way, don't worry about it. My UI always gets fucked up whenever I go outside of the game because I got a bit of a larger monitor, and since then things are a little bit weird. It's not that big of a deal. You get used to it. You get used to it. See if I do that now. Then we should be back to normal. Alt plus enter should fix it. You mean the resolution? Ah, I see. The game is guiding me because I came back to the hub site of dead 4 animals near my squad. Time to flex the 86 armor smithing. Didn't know it fixed itself over time. It fixes when I close the game and go back in, so when I minimize it and go back in, then it's back to normal. So I thought about getting myself a backpack with food, but I mean the food is not that big of a deal. It's fine. Oh, we got so much food now. Let's go. But you should not underestimate the Praetorians' hunger, because these guys eat quite a lot. So, back to Black Scratch we go. Will we be lucky this time? We don't know. Have I accidentally removed the Ninja Rex blueprint out of my inventory? I think I usually buy them at the Shinobi Thieves. If I'm not wrong about that. Hey, my workers are getting attacked. What? How did this guy come in here? Man, I wish you can throw people inside of the item furnace. You can do so many crazy things, but that's a no-go, right? Oh no, don't throw a person in there. It's inhumane, you can't do that. Okay. listen here, Hesric. I want you to give me a blueprint, okay? A specific one. It's about ninja racks. Not really hard to find, pretty easy to make, so please hand them over to me. Ave Maria. Oh, I really need to make a soundboard. I played around with a soundboard a little bit yesterday. I have to make a soundboard for things like that. Oh, there they are, finally. It took me only 5 in-game hours to find them. They're so basic, man. The random stuff you get 300 days in is amazing. Yeah. It's crazy, man. How long am I in? I'm 194 days in. Save just in case. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, right? We don't want to lose that after all. I even double saved. Not a normal save, a double save. Ninja Rex, there we go. I mean, I can see, is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else we really need at this point. Like the ninja racks were a big thing, but yeah. Spring bats, yeah, we take that. Don't really need the toothpick. We'll be moving down south. Nice. So that means I told you it was there. Well, it wasn't there the other 6 times, Carrot. Alright? It wasn't there the other 6 times. I have people who saw it. I have people who saw it. I have people who saw that it was not there. Yeah. So, I mean, you have to be lucky at some point, you know. Ninja Rex, there we go. We're gonna craft a few. Let's go. We can also craft Hive Wests, by the way. A shit ton of Hive Wests. Because we need the masterwork. Technically, we can also craft these things, right? I mean, we can make more of those because everything that is masterwork is helping us out. Let's go. Like, bro, my katana main character has 59 strength. When did you get it? I have no clue. I mean, she certainly did not get it from the katana, I can tell you that much. So, did you at some point run around with a bag full of iron? Why would I trust people to tell me the truth? Because they are friendly? You are a Hive pet, not a woman. Hive don't say nonsense stuff. I mean, Hivers do say nonsensical stuff. To be fair. Except for Beep. Beep can't do anything wrong. Beep cannot do anything wrong. Beep is always the person who does everything right No wrongs in there. Bag full of food and the sleeping bed. That do, but more straightforward. Yeah, I mean, that'd be true. Okay. Isn't it lovely seeing people just running around, doing some strength training? Oh, Whisper is coming back. Let's go. Beef is good food for Fogman. Carrot, you take that back. How dare you? If Beep does something wrong, he dies. He's allergic to doing things wrong. Oh, nay. It's more lovely to hear people running screaming from a bracket. Oh yeah. Good old Level. Make me then. Don't make me come over to your place and drink a beer with you. I'll do it. I'll promise. That's a threat. That's a threat, man. Yeah, I even pay for it. How would you like that, huh? Type to Smith traders later for money. That's once your skill is up, it's such good money. Like you can craft this stuff and it's so good money. It's what I usually did at the start. I build a base, but it doesn't matter. Even if you build a base around there, or you do it in the hub, where you just buy a building. You go over to the Western Hive. You wait for big things and gorillas to come in. You just get their hive, get their skin, and then run away from the hive back to the hub with an inventory full of skin, and just do leather working, armor crafting. A hacking skill in Kenshi would be awesome. Oh yeah, that would be cool too. I wonder how the economy and everything is in Kenshi too. I mean, what's a cool mod is the markup price mod, where you can buy, for example, sake in. Let's say you can buy sake here in Flats Lagoon and then sell it over in the United Cities for a markup price for like 100%. So that makes a trader playthrough really cool. Would be great if I was a bee enjoyer. See? Then I'll bring a bottle of wine. Or whatever you like. Not that picky. Da, da, da. So Whisper is probably extremely overjoyed that she's now getting her ninja rags. I just realized she has Masterwork Head, Masterwork Leather Hive West. Not that the samurai pants are not, but... Guys! They're trying to break in here. Oh no. Oh nay. Hey. Let's get out of here. Let's get the boys out of there. Man, leave Whisper alone. How dare you? Let's open the gate. Why are you running away, guys? I told you to wait at the gate. But my gorillas are handling this, no problem. I will be more one of the swampers, I guess. I make you some special cookies then. Problem is now they're on the inside again. Are my guys just glitching through there? I swear they were just glitching through there. I saw that. I saw them glitching through. But caught stealing. So either you stand up or you let me take your stuff. You know that I'm in Canada, by the way. Yes, I'm fully aware. I am fully aware of that. The French part of Canada, if I remember correctly. Well, maybe soon the 51 state. Sorry for another time. Oh no. Having all gates instead of walls could make every enemy incursion a lottery. just make your base full of wall. I mean, not walls, but gates. Instead of walls, you use gates. I mean, that's what I call defense. Some gear of these crabbies. Some gear of the crabbies. $430 iron in there already. Nice. Get him, boys. I think we're pretty much ready for the next episode then. With all of the stuff we have at the moment. We're looking pretty decent. My friend lives there. Nice. I'm a baseless player who has no base because the lore sounds better. I think I never had a playthrough where I did not have at least. Do you buy? You must be buying buildings inside of towns because otherwise you cannot utilize the armor smithing, right? I mean, technically, you don't need your own base in Kenshi. It would be healthier to ally a faction and just buy the buildings in there. Because then you don't get raids on your base. Would be funny if an enemy faction actually attacks a city when you have a building in there. That would be funny. Because then you have like the natural defense of your allies. Or maybe not your allies, maybe such as a neutral faction. You'd be like, well, this is my new home now. So the lore is Cat found a tree near God that produced iron wood, but eventually lost it to the UC, so she roams, taking down the UC so she can live in peace at her smithery. Ah, that's cool. I like that. With enough cats and good skill, you don't need a house at all. Even less than a lone wolf. No, you don't need a house. You don't need it, but it just makes things easier. I used to have a base in Heft, and they getting wiped by the Holy Nation. Not in one go, but like 2-3 waves to the limb loss, etc. Yeah, I that's like when you don't have enough manpower, it can become really harsh. Automod didn't like my next meshes for some reason. Because of mongrel. I allow it. Didn't like the word mongrel. Didn't really like this word, hey? But yeah, it's really cool. Like hearing stories from different people and how they play their game. That like for me was the main reason to start the YouTube channel, because I wanted to tell a story, and I thought like if I'm telling a story, if I'm writing on a story, I want to share it with other people, and it also kept me motivated to do a whole playthrough. Because before that, I always started playthroughs, but after like 20 or 25 hours in there, I started a new one. And the YouTube channel just kept me going when we did the series. That's how I did it. The poor city gets no love. The big city don't close their gate often. Yeah, there's a mod, I think, where people do close their gate. As far as I'm aware. Okay, Grim's strength is now on 63. We're 1 point off. One point off reward to go. By the way, I fixed the wrath of the farm. Okay, how did you fix it? Was it really reactive world? Was that the problem? It was living world. Oh! Oh, you... Okay. So you have Universal Wasteland Expanded, Living World, and Reactive World. Okay. Yeah, that can cause chaos. These three mods together can cause chaos. Because some world stats get overwritten like 2 or 3 times, and then you have problems. I have to say, I think they made the mod collections a bit better, because when I started the series, I always had problems by changing the mod collections, that many mods didn't properly work or didn't get activated, or some other mods that I've already removed got activated. So it was chaos. It was chaos all over. May chaos take the world. You should probably install Legend of Kenshi too. Then it's getting even better. Okay, we have only Specialist Ninja. I actually want a Masterwork. Give me the Masterwork, do it now! Gonna make a few more, but I'll still take like the specialists that were the ones I have right now. These ones, yeah. Rest is specialist to masterwork. That's fine. I think especially on our light to medium armor guys, we need to make sure that they have good gear, because heavy armor, if you have heavy armor that is standard grade, that's already protecting you quite a bit. But when it comes to light to medium armor, the grades do a lot. I've also debating about going into harpoon turrets, but right now the only thing I didn't do it because of friendly fire. Also, I need Ancient Science book for that. We can go this composite runners. That's actually just 5% attack speed. There are like a few things we could learn that only costs us books. Like Ore Drill, for example, cost me 2 Ancient Science books. That's why I don't want to go into there. But it would fix my ore problem. But I also have nearly 700 into the item furnace, so that's not a biggie. I don't touch harpoon turrets when I have Hivers because of squishiness. Yeah, that's why I also didn't get them. They would be extremely efficient against the crab raiders, but then again, one stray arrow and your Hiver might be dead. And they don't have so much toughness. Like, if everyone has like 80 toughness plus, then that's fine too, but that's not what's happening. Like only 45 here. Yeah, 45 toughness is not a lot. I mean, if they have completely heavy gear, then that's fine, but they are also operating on the turrets. That's why I don't give him that. Alright, we have the strength that we wanted. That's nice. No, I don't want you guys to work on the farm. We can do a few more runs here. So, Whisper, you go work on the arrow making bench, so we increase your crossbow skill. I don't think that we'll get the specialist to master our crossbows in this episode, but I can check what kind of weapons we are using so that we can at least get the high grade ones. Because the high grade ones would be really nice to get, if necessary. Let me quickly check it out. So Nemo here has specialist, okay. So Nemo is set. Musk has... oh, shoddy. Okay, Musk needs a new weapon. That's oh, shoddy too. Okay, high grade is fine. That's also shoddy. Okay, we need 3 rangers at least high grade. You also edit sometimes your files, don't you, with your community characters? You mean with the Forgotten Construction set? Yes, I do edit these files. Usually only when I create their characters. Sometimes when I have to set up a scene for a video, I do change their athletics, for example. I change it up to like 200 or 300 so I can get somewhere a bit faster. You know, keeping up the illusion. But what I started to do 1 series ago is when I was going around places, then I'm saving the game and then I usually give them names like, for example, back at the base, so that after I've written down the script and, for example, I've written a scene over in, let's say, I've written a scene in Flats Lagoon, then I always have a save file over there with the characters and I can just swap over to the save file and do it like that. How hard was it for you to get into the Forgotten Construction set? So I don't know much about game modding. So from my perspective, the Forgotten Construction set is simple. It's easy to handle. I mean, if I can handle it, you can handle it too, you know? That's what I want to say with that. Because I'm not really well versed with stuff like that. And I'm still not fully using its potential. But I do know where some specific files are. I can tell what I have to do to get to a specific area. For example, if I want to create a squad, if I want to create a character, if I want to, for example, let people spawn in a specific area. One thing that I've not looked into too much, but the thing I will need this in the mod that I'm planning is world stats, like how to trigger world stats. But there is a very good tutorial out there, a written tutorial on Steam, that explains a lot about the FCS. Because I have to say I got really fast into it, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You can get into that really easy. And I think even if you deep dive a little bit more, it's not really that complicated. What do you mean with world stats? For example, if I kill the Holy Lord Phoenix, you can set a world trigger that if I kill the Holy Lord Phoenix, that Heft will get destroyed. You could set a trigger like that. You could tell the game, okay, you kill the Phoenix, then Heft will be gone or destroyed. That's what you could do with the world stats. You can trigger specific events that happen when a world stat is met. So I don't know how much you can control with it, but I know that you can do things like that. Oh, such things. Well, I knew quite a few things now, but zero idea how to do that though. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's always like if you look into that a little bit more, you'll get into it. It's not that hard. I forgot to take out the slave master at the eye socket. Uh-oh. Well, it seems like you have a new goal now. Because he should not survive. I guess it's like a chain of triggers events you have to implement it. Yeah, something like that. I think if you're like a programmer or game designer, this is like complete basic stuff. But like even I was able to understand it really fast. Make it so that if the Phoenix dies, a massive attack gets sent to all Holy Nation places. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, wait, could you do that? I mean, you can spawn patrols. I think. I'm not sure if you can do a direct attack on it. You probably can, because you can spawn a squad. I mean, you could do that, I guess, because you could technically spawn a squad in Brink. Yeah, spawning patrols is kind of easy. Yeah, you could say like after world stat has been triggered, a squad spawns in Brink. Or we've been talking about the Holy Nation. Okay, you kill the Holy Lord Phoenix, and then in Bad Thief there is a squad of 100 Guardians or whatever. Saba is sending the Kleenex. How is it going, Saba? How is the night out? You're having fun? A 100 guards with like 100 sets a roll. Why not? You can do this. All a possibility. Oh my Lucifer. I think I'm gonna give Lucifer a few tube in his inventory because this guy is kind of always hungry. This guy is always hungry. Yeah, I think strength training wise we're looking pretty good. Hello Gulen. How you doing, man? Do you know about a mod which lets you craft meter gear without having penalties? I think there is one, yes. Give me a second. I'll check that out for you. So, I think I had that installed once. Yeah, I think that's it. Because you can craft edge type 3 weapons then, and these can crit into me too. So the Me Too got worse then? That's weird. Okay. I mean, I have a mod here that's called Craftable Weapon Grades, Me Too. I'm good, thanks for asking. That's awesome to hear, man. Wait, be crafting Me Too? The question just came up in chat. Oh, you can't see that. I have the Twitch chat on the other side. So I'm talking to YouTube chat and to Twitch chat. And in Twitch chat, we currently have the discussion if it's possible to craft Me Too weapons. And the Me Too weapons have the same stats as the ones you can find. Because apparently Sora just told me that even if he crafts Me Too weapons, they are worse than the ones you can find. Yeah, I can share it. I think I can link it in here. That's the one I found here. Oh, it makes all the meter weapons worse, okay. You have the chat merge thing that Chick set up. No, I don't. Like, I'm currently... before that, I was using the YouTube chat. And the YouTube chat was it was a better chat window for me to look at. Now I'm currently using the chat window from Streamlabs, which is fine, but it could be better. But I have to find it out a little bit more, what to do. Like, I have to set this up because I've been only doing a few dual streams right now, and I'm pretty new to dual streaming. That's why. Day 300 hit, heck yeah. Congrats, man. And more to come. Man, have you been farming a lot of iron in these 300 days? I wonder. How much iron has been farmed? So why are we not crafting here? Am I out of iron plates? I think I'm out of iron plates, yeah. So I'm going to throw the iron in here. We can craft a little bit more. Yeah, it was empty here. Sometimes mod traders is interesting. I find female Hive mods. I actually have the female Hive mod on because someone of the community asked me to add it. The problem is it doesn't work with Southern Hivers. It's just Western Hivers. The hub has been camped at a decent few days. Yeah, that's nice. You're welcome, Zora. There's probably a good YouTube video about how to merge the chats. There's also like a monitor on Amazon, like a small one that is just especially for chat. But I haven't gotten that so far, but it might not be a bad idea because I could probably mount it like on my wall here. So every time I look up, I can literally see it in front of me. This might not be a bad idea after all. But the question is, does it pay off? Probably not. Plank is almost at 25 strength already. Man, you've been hustling with the boy. $15 crossbow parts so far. Guess I need a bit more because when I craft... How much is a ranger? 6 steel bars. Ooh. 6 steel bars, that's quite a bit. Okay, I do have a few steel bars though. So that's not bad. Armor grade is like Masterwork the highest. Yeah, Masterwork is the highest. At 80 armor crafting, you can crit and go into Masterwork. And I think the chance of critting Masterwork is getting higher the higher your skill is. If I'm not wrong about this. Okay, I guess I have to smelt in specialist grade now. It feels weird. I mean, when I sell it, it's nearly 6k, but do I really need to sell it? Like, I don't need the money. I have a masterwork in here. But I do need more masterwork. I'm going to Hive all over you, pedo.
Oh, don't you dare to do that. Gisargo was just waiting for that.
Yeah, well, I think when you're at 100, it's like 5% more likely. That's possible, but I think I've never seen someone having 100 in armor smithing. Although I think it's a stat that's doable because you can constantly craft with it. Although my armor smiths here, they have, yeah, minus, you know, they're only working with 80% efficiency since they're soldiers. So what's Whisper's stats here? She's not on 60. We have an ally or everyone is enemy. We have a neutral pact, a trading pact with the tech hunters at the moment. So far, we only have enemies. Like, the United Cities don't like us, the Reavers don't like us, the Crab Raiders don't like us. I mean, the Southern Hive does, but the Southern Hive is gone. They are not here anymore. But yeah, Holy Nation of course too, but basically everyone is the enemy. The only ones, the tech hunters at the moment, we are on neutral terms with them. Hey Pedro, have you checked out Pale World? I've watched videos, but I've never played it myself. It looks cool. I think I would even like it to play it. It's just I never really gotten around to playing it. Pheromones on my workers drone until I lost Hive. If you're at 100 armor smithing, it's 20% chance of masterwork. That's a lot. Every character has a unique hat to them. Need one for plank. Yeah, give him one. My boy needs one. Purple dim. Oh, he wants to throw out the guys. I see. We had a Reaver attack at the base. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even make it on the inside. Didn't even make it on the inside. It might be 40%. I mean, you can. I mean, it's helpful when you craft like leather shirts or chain shirts, because I think chain shirts take even longer. Chain shirts take a very long time to craft, and if you crit it and get a masterwork one, that's worth quite a bit. So why? Wait, why is Rune not? What? Oh, why was Rune not working on here? Did I miss something? Apparently I did. Get back to work, Rue. Yeah, I would say we are kind of ready to attack the Crab Raiders, from what I can tell. pretty geared up. The only thing is like the crossbows, but once Whisper hits her 60, which is soon, is right now, I'm going to craft 3 rangers. Put this up. By the way, have you checked the mod suggestion? There is a mod that adds Hive-looking prosthetics. They are the same as vanilla, but just look more Hive-like. I think if you mean the cybernetics, but doesn't. Wait. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me check Discord. Ah, no, these are different ones. Robotics expanded. Oh, okay, I see. They look a little bit more Hive-like. But it's just like with the same stats, I guess. It's just made for the Hivers. I will look into that. I love your Holy Nation series. Thank you very much, man. Glad you like it. Man, it's been... When has this one been finished? Like, after the Holy Nation one, I think, came Sands of Hate, which I started around a year ago. I'm gladly loving it, man. Chainmail Masterwork, you don't even need more armor on it. Yeah, that's... Chainmail Masterwork is like peak. That's like peak. What was your favorite series to make on YouTube? Ooh. Huh. What was my favorite series to make? Hello, Michael Shenko. They're shaped like Hive limbs. I always try to play with that mod. I'll look into that. But my favorite series. Honestly, every series I had my ups and downs with them. I can tell you the first 2, like the Monks of Purity and the Order of the Shattered Sun. They have been a little bit of a pain to make because I didn't really know where I wanted to go in terms of storytelling, how I wanted to do it. Carbo's Hive was then a series where I kind of knew in which direction I'm going to take the storytelling, and Carbo's Hive was kind of a lot of fun because it's the first time that I played Genesis. It's the first time that I got a little bit more into role-playing, where, you know, I talked with Carbo, and so it was just fun to make. Unit 707 was a lot of fun to make. Oh my god, how many did I... Whoa, Unit 707. That was a lot of fun. And like the last series before this one, Sands of Hate, was also... I think Sands of Hate was one of my favorite ones, but it's because many people wanted to join in. Like in Sands of Hate, I think I had like 40 people that wanted to join in on the first day. I woke up in the morning and there were like 40 new comments or something like that. That was insane. Can you show the character stats after all the training? Yeah, of course I can. Just gonna start with Thorg and Morg. I'm just gonna go over the characters. You guys can move to the point in the live stream if you wanna see it yourself. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Time flies by. But the thing is, like, I couldn't even like pinpoint. But I think that Sands of Hate is probably the one that was the most fun for me to make. It just got a little bit tedious to the end because Wasted Expanded was going completely crazy. And then we had the Dominion coming in. The Dominion was a little bit overpowered in my perspective. Not that it was too hard per se. I could have like cheesed myself to the same level too. But yeah, I don't know. The Dominion felt completely overtuned for me. Way too much in my perspective. So Monkey and Bold, I'm also going to quickly show up, but these are just two monkeys. I mean, their stats are pretty nice. I think Bold is even a little bit stronger. Yeah, he is. Bane on 78 strength. How many bits do you have like per series? I might go watch them. I had more on the older series because I was literally just recording and playing. And it became less with the newer series because I collected, how should I say? I made the videos shorter and I also played a little bit more in my off time. Like you see me playing right here, I did more of that. I did more preparing, playing for the next episode, and the stories became a little bit more story driven. But I think Sands of Hate. How much did I have? 30 episodes? I think around 30 episodes. 40. Okay. Sands of Hate. Okay, I'm sorry. Sands of Hate has 40 episodes. So between 30 and 40 episodes, is what my usually the amount of time spent on it. Well, that sounds worth to start then. Same name on YouTube? Yep, it's called Pedostrophia, also on YouTube. Same thing. I would say that storytelling-wise, this series, Legacy of a Hive, is not my magnum opus. It's like it's not my best storytelling. I could have done better. That's why the next series will be better. Like, the next series will be better storytelling-wise again. But it's always cool because people always tell their own story. Like, people create their character, and I add their character in, and then under the next videos that come out, we're basically crafting the story together. Because, for example, people like George here, they comment and they tell what their character does, how the character interacts with other people, and so somehow you get the feeling that the characters are alive. You feel like they are not just NPCs in the game, you feel like they have thoughts, they have feelings, you care about them, and then if a character really dies or something bad happens, you really feel bad for it, especially if it's a very story-driven character, and then this person dies, you really feel bad for it. The Dominion? Yeah, the Dominion is from the Universal Wasted Expanded mod. It's an overseas Asian-themed faction that takes over once the United Cities are gone. And they are completely overtuned. For this rank, Road to 50 is going well. Nice. Good job, Neptuna. If I've missed your character, if you want me to go back on one, just tell me. But I'm trying to get through all the characters. Man, Molbo has 80 strength. The only thing I need with Molbo is dexterity. I think I need to swap Molbo's weapon for a little bit. I need to give him a different polearm, so he does a bit more cutting damage, because he needs more dexterity to attack faster.
Da, da, da.
Isn't like dex not the most important stat? It's not the most important stat, but the higher your dex, the faster you attack and the faster you block attacks. So it is important. Because if you go over to dex, it says attack and block speed. And also, if you have cutting damage, it does more cutting damage. So the higher your dexterity, the more cutting damage you're doing. So the dexterity, I would say it's equally as important as strength. Maybe a little bit less important, but it is a main stat. Perception is like, yeah, if you arrange your perception is important, but perception trains itself so fast when you use a crossbow or when you use a turret, especially when you use a turret. Like if you have people on guard duty, their perception goes up really fast. Also, the dexterity. But we're going over this in a second because we're coming to the defense squad very soon. What are we fighting? More crab raiders, as it seems. Kenshi looks like Ankara. I don't know, how does Ankara look? I guess a lot of desert, right? Is Ankara? Is there? I'm just googling it. Oh. It's a beautiful city, man. That's a large city. Holy! It's a huge city. Oh my god, that is huge. Didn't know that Ankara was that large. Oh, Scalpel is on 90 robotics. Yeah, I really should not use these guys. With which weapons do you train dex the fastest? Yeah, katanas are the fastest when you train your dex. But you can also train it fast with martial art. Like martial art also trains your dexterity, and using ranged weapons. Ranged weapons also train that dexterity. So dexterity kind of always goes up when you use one of these kinds. The only problem is if you, for example, only use a staff that does blunt damage, you're not training your dexterity. And then some characters get left behind in that regard, so you have to swap to a different weapon to train it a little bit. But I've not done any excessive stat training so far, except for strength. Because right now I've only been doing just some normal fighting. I could capture enemies, I could train on them, but that's not what I'm currently doing. That's just have home, and the other side was desert. Okay, one side is a desert, okay. But katanas have a very high cutting damage, or only cutting damage, and that means you train dexterity pretty fast. So before we go farther, I think I need to... do this, yeah. Where was I? I think it was done with this, yeah. Now Whisper over here. Well, when I'm on training arc, I just go to the Fog Island. It's all fun and games until you get knocked out. But if you have a second spare character, it's fine, but it's still always a bit dangerous. Lang begins a long journey heading to the Armor King while heavy and carrying a body. Training, of course. The real Q training montage. So now if we look at our defenders, you can see here that dexterity is really high. They have 76 dexterity. Just by a turret guarding. Maybe I can show you. Because if they use the turrets, it's just automatically going up, 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 up. So if you put a lot of people on guard duty, for example, I could put Molbo on guard duty, like on turret duty. And he gets a lot of stats from this. I mean, you see perception? We have 92 perception, so perception also goes up really fast that way. One curious question. Where is like a really good location to get a big outpost going? Any recommendations? That depends. Do you want to be on a hill? Do you want to be on a place where you can put up farms? You not care about farms because hydroponics? Do you want to have iron and copper near to you? Many questions. The thing is like, what's the most important thing? Like defense? Is defense the most important thing? When are we trading hashish? Sadly not in this playthrough. Good. I'm very sorry, not in this playthrough. The hub has a flat area that's good near the way station for a start. I think the Flats Lagoon is one of my favorite zones. Because I've been asked before, I think what's my favorite zone is, and my favorite zone is, I think, Flats Lagoon. Yeah. I love Flats Lagoon. Where you have access to all resources. There are a few places where you could settle down, which are good. But then again, what Mikeychenko is saying here is very good. Because it's always like, I mean, it depends on the playthrough that you're doing. Are you crafting a lot of stuff yourself? Are you planning on selling? Do you need a good trading partner? And Michael is right here, because if you have a faction nearby that you can trade with or do some stuff, it's very important. But there are a few good places where you can settle down. Of course, I don't know every place where it's like the best locations and so on. But I have scouted out a few locations where I'd be like, that's a good place for a base. Weirdly enough, like this place what we have right here is also not really bad for that. I mean, we are on the hill, good on defending. Of course, a Kenshi is also like that. The higher your turret is, the more damage it does. So if I would have placed my defense up the hill, I would have done even more damage. But yeah, let's see. I mean, for example, Sham is a good location because you have nice materials there. You can farm. Obviously, the swamps are not bad either, but the swamps have a problem. They have many enemies in there that want to kill you. They have bandits, which is all fine, but then the FPS drops and everything, so not recommending this. Weirdly enough, I did a playthrough in my stream, and over here we made a base where there is iron, copper, and you can put down farms. But keep in mind, the farms that you put down over here do not work like 100%. It's like only, I think, 60% yield. But it wasn't a bad location, but it's like very empty over there. I wouldn't make a base in the spider plains. This place, like the spider plains we've scouted out for materials, that's not really that good. The Stand Desert, also not my favorite place. I can tell you that much. Of course, Fog Islands, best base location. No, there is a pretty cool area where you can make a base here. I think it's up the hill, so I don't think you can farm something there. But you have hydroponics, and there is also iron and copper nearby. And the location itself looks pretty good. I think I've never made a base in Drag. So I couldn't even tell you that. How good Drag is. I mean, Shrieking Forest is also not that bad, but then you have hordes of bandits. Purple Sands is pretty much dry land. There is nothing. The same goes for Berserker Country. Like, these two are... Yeah. Place the turrets on a hill on a tower for best result. Yeah, if you place, for example, if you build a tower, and then you... Yeah, on the hill, and then you place the turrets there, that's the best result you can get. To be honest, I've also never made a base in the Leviathan Coast. And also not on the Iron Trail. But I think the Iron Trail, farming-wise, is pretty bad. And resource-wise, also not that good. Because I was there one time and I was scouting it. Cannibal Plains... Couldn't even tell you, Cannibal Plains. I personally think it's probably not that good. I've made a base here in the Hidden Forest, close to the Flotsam Ninjas, and there was a lot of iron there. I think we also had some copper there, but there were like a lot of iron nodes right next to each other, so in terms of iron farming, it's really good. My last base I made in the series, I made it over here, close to the Rebel Farmers. This was also not so bad. We had iron there, we had copper, not large amounts of it, so meh. Of course, making a base in Bast would be insane. I've never attempted to do that. Also never had a base in Darkfinger. I don't think I had a base in the Northern Coast either. But I know that the Northern Coast is not really good when it comes to farming, I think. Also, Oakran's Valley is also not good. Arm of Oakran is not really good base location-wise because it's very uneven. These goes for both arms. Yeah, Oakran's Pride has some nice spots where you could make a base. But then again, Holy Nation. Oakran's Gulf, I think, is really bad. Is there also like a cap you can have for bases, or can you have as much as you please? You mean that's a good question. I'm not even sure if you can only make a specific amount of bases or like outposts. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even tell you, man. I think there must be a cap. I don't think that you can make like 200 outposts or so. Or maybe you can. But don't quote me on that. Like, no idea. So at least we're getting some high-grade stuff in there. That is nice. But like I say, like I told you, Al, against the Crab Raiders, these weapons are a bit complicated, you know. Because they will not take any damage. I will quote you on that, and it's if it's not true, I will find you. No, don't do it. I don't think there is. The only super base I ever made was flat above the fog. In the Fog Island. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Was it somewhere up here? To the north and east side of Mongrel? Because if you find me, Sora, we have to drink a beer together, and that's not good. The only the cap is if they are close enough to become one outpost, the map, and can. Oh yeah, I mean, you also have like these circles. Fair enough, me like beer. Oh no, that makes two of us. Iron Trail have no water, even if it's an island surrounded of water. Yeah. Black made it to 40 strength. Let's go! 40 strength, hype! I really have to look into the Moisture Farmer mod. I've seen this once, I never really used it. You can farm it at 100% yield if I remember correctly. Oh, that's nice. That would be nice. Oh, so I think we've been streaming for over 4 hours now. And I think I'm ready to make the next episode. What determines in the game what you can... science. Your science skill. For example, Scalpel over here has a really high science skill. If I prospect, you can see a lot. And if I take Rue over here, Rue has... Oh, Rue also has science. Okay. Why do all of these guys have science skill? Okay, Elijah over here, no science skill at all. If he does it, he can... he can... Oh, I think there is iron over there. Oh, is there iron? I can see iron. Wait, where is iron over there actually? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's on the outside. It's on the outside. Hachigane is now Blank's head of choice. Let's go! Moisture pump are great for water problem, but usually it means that crop don't grow either. Okay. That sucks then. Okay, guys. No, we don't want to overwrite that. I was already on 16? 16, okay. Then I want to say thank you for watching today's live stream. I don't think I'll be able to make one tomorrow. If I be able to make a live stream tomorrow, it will be a bit earlier. Because usually I do start my live streams at 6 PM. UTC +2. Today's live stream was an hour earlier. So there's that. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure about tomorrow. Maybe I'll drop in a live stream. Maybe I even try some Leave the Company. We'll see. But if all things go good, we can do a live stream either on Monday or Tuesday. And I also have to finish the next episode of Kenshi. And when this one is finished, I'll be probably playing Legacy of a Hive again. Because right now I don't really have a finished product that I can live stream, like a stream series. That's why we are probably just doing this again. Chilling and streaming a bit of Kenshi. Alright guys, then thanks for watching. I wish you a good night, good day, whatever your time zone might be. And I hope I do see you in the next one. Stay healthy. and stay safe.